All right. Hello, hello, everyone. It is okay. So happy Thursday. I I apologize for not streaming as much last week. Last week I definitely did not stream Thursday and Friday. I was like, I need to take a break, and it doesn't matter because one, I don't have enough people to oh, what's the word? People to actually watch and stuff, I guess, that watch frequently on the know-how. So I was like, you know what, it's fine. It's totally fine. I'm just gonna do my own thing and fuck it. And then I also did stream yesterday too for a couple of reasons, but I was also like, I need to give myself another rest day. And I was gonna stream the rest of this week, and then I remembered that tomorrow, our internet's gonna be completely down because the whole neighborhood or the region, I guess, the cable companies, internet fiber companies are working on stuff. So they're like, yeah, you're not gonna have internet for most of tomorrow. So I'm like, okay, that's cool. So I said, fuck it, we're just gonna stick with the game today. We're gonna play as long as we can. This is a new game that came out last Friday that I've been super excited about for like the last month or two since I found out about it. And it is called Slay the Princess. Let me just. Okay, there we go. So, Slay the Princess came out last week with Black Cat Studios. I think that's correct. Cat with a K. And this is a horror game that I've been looking forward to. I was gonna play on Halloween, but because we actually have trick or treaters in our neighborhood, that probably won't be the case. So I was just like, you know what? Let's just stream a week ahead of time. We'll see how far we get, but I want to try and complete at least one route today. It is a supposed time loop, not a time loop thing, so we'll see. Okay, content warning. This is a horror game. It is not intended for all audiences. Please visit our website, blacktabbygames.com, if you need a full list of content warnings. Slay the Princess contains flickering images, effects, as well as a parallax effect that on rare occasions has caused motion sickness on players. If either of these cause health issues for you, you can disable them in the game preferences. Alright, cool. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings, there are no wrong decisions. There is only fresh perspective and new beginnings. This is a love story. Hell yeah! And now we have. Oh yeah, it's Scarlet Hollow, I think is the actual name. Sorry about that. But yes, I am super duper excited. Let me just change the preferences real quick. I wanted to do full screen, but I couldn't do it while I was in between everything. Skip. No, that's fine. Visible, flickering images on. Parallax effect on. Boil effect on. Music sound. Okay, there is voice acting, supposedly. Thank God. Okay, so let's play some fucking controls. Oh God, there's actually like buttons. Uh, Shift A, enter, space, arrow keys, control, tab, page, up, down, hide, take a screenshot, toggle, assistive self voicing. Okay, guess we'll see what fucking happens. Let's go. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods,
Oh good, there is
and
voice
at the
acting.
end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay, okay.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I like how the cursor is like, it looks like a decapitated wolf hand. Explore the end of the world. What are you talking about? Oh, I love how that moves. Okay. Explore. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing the princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do it? Forget it. I'm not doing it. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Oh, I know, right? The page up down actually being used. Insane. Uh, explore. Do I get some sort of reward for this? Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution! Sadly, continue to the cabin, turn around and leave. That's so funny. What happens if we just leave? Is that the ending? Oh, funny. I just end the game right there. Let's see what happens. Turn around and leave.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
No, of course not. Okay, fine. You're persistent. I'll go to the cabin, slay the princess. Okay, fine. I'll go to the princess. I'll go to the cabin and talk to the princess. Maybe I'll slay her. Maybe I will. I guess we'll see. Yeah, I definitely know where I'm going. Nope. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I am not going to the cabin. Actually, pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of a new dawn beyond our world. Gonna go walk in the opposite direction now. Quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Okay, let me turn up the game volume real quick. Yeah, that should be fine actually. Quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it.
Okay.
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Well, the narrator and hero is the same person.
That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
No, I didn't want to save the world. I guess I'll go into the cabin, turn around again, and leave.
You're
Sheesh.
really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me.
Of
I've
course.
already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
Possibly. I mean, okay. I don't care. I'm not killing Princess. Good. Maybe everyone should die. It's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for you. Them. You're now emotionally blackmailing me into this. Quietly continue down the path. I just wonder how far I can go before it's like, you
Your
gotta go
silence
in.
is deafening.
Oh.
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
I love wasting time.
Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Okay, fine. We'll go. I guess we're going to the fucking cabin. Gonna start walking different direction again. In fact, I'm gonna start trekking through the wilderness that I find a way out of this place. That's so funny.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who has ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
Okay.
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen.
Oh boy.
At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves.
Oh, I hate that. Fuck that.
But as you focus on your surroundings, you
Oh,
start
God.
to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light.
Ah, the cabin is everywhere.
In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
Awful.
Wait, what's going on? But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
Yes, that is true. I do care about irritating you so much, man.
You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death.
Of course.
You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
What a... This... Hello? Chapter 2 already? Hello?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Interesting. The part that freaks me out the most is this wall back here. Like, this wallish sky. I don't get it.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Wow, this is so interesting. Okay. I'm getting this terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this already happened? Okay, no. You aren't kidding. She actually owned the world last time, didn't she? What the hell is she? Oh, you bastard, you're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks. But I died. The whole world ended. What am I doing here? These walls weren't here last time. You can't just force me to go to the cabin. Oh, yeah, it is fucking walls. Oh. Yep, okay, head to the cabin now where I'm definitely going to slay that princess. Yeah, yeah, I get it. I'm going to the cabin. Silently proceed to the cabin. Jesus. What the hell is she?
Last I checked, there wasn't any last time. We've just met, you and I.
Wow, this is a big Gasland game, huh?
If he
Okay.
doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Oh, God.
I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive audience.
Contrarian.
The entire world ending wasn't enough to get rid of us. I don't think there's much he can do other than object. I wonder what else we can do to ruin his day.
Oh no. Okay.
If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off.
I'm more curious as how many chapters there possibly is. Like, if you could just keep going and going and just ending the world over and over again.
The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky. The world hasn't ended yet. And you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
Interesting. Explore. Those walls weren't here last time. You can just form me go cabin. Into the cabin now. Definitely slay. Silently proceed to the cabin. So, regardless, it sounds like I have to go there. You can't just force me.
What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess.
Oh, yes, of course. Oh, let me just fix. There we go. Okay. Fucking hell. Alright, fine. We're going to the cabin. Jesus.
A warning before you go any further.
What? Oh. I hate the wall. That's ominous.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar.
Interesting.
Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it.
Okay.
Let's keep an open mind.
Not the hero. The hero that died last time.
The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space.
Oh, that's
It's all
upsetting.
shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense.
Oh,
The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
okay.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Interesting.
If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust, or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway?
So true. Okay.
No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect, and no
I like how they're
idea
extra
what we're dealing
British.
with.
Like, okay. No idea what we're
I've
doing.
already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly
I hate that they
simple,
just are like, oh yeah, she's
straightforward
totally
premise?
just a princess, and not that she's just some scary ass
You
bitch.
can't just say that. But when everything here is so wrong.
Everything's always wrong.
Listen to me.
Oof.
My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to
Just
slay the princess and through that action,
Save the entire world.
And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her. Oh, ho, ho, ho! You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves?
I have so many questions. This is so fucking weird.
Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together.
Okay.
Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm.
That's stressful geometry. Yeah, it's a little stressful.
Wow, even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us.
Yeah.
I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind.
So I assume this is the front door we walked in through. Unless there's a door behind us. I don't know. Ugh, the floor.
Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird.
Ah, yes, of course.
What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard.
I'm glad that I didn't try to escape from the cabin again, because I feel like we're just gonna have more voices coming into my fucking head.
Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
Guess what? You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Approach the mirror, take the blade, enter the basement. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
Sir?
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Oh, I thought it's a layer of game. I was gonna be like, metagaming? Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look.
Oh, we got scaly hands.
There
Interesting.
was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
Are we the monster? Okay, yeah, let's just take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world
Oh,
without a
that's
weapon.
cool. Alright, fine.
Okay, fine, you took the knife. You really shouldn't hold it like that.
That's a terrible way. I wonder if they changed the
How
cursor.
are we supposed to hold it? The other way, thumb at the bottom. Will look much cooler and more serious if we hold it with our thumb at the bottom.
Okay.
It really doesn't matter how you hold the blade, as long as you have it.
Just
make a choice.
Hold the blade the other way.
You switch your grip on the blade.
It does
Congratulations.
change. That's great.
Yes! Isn't this so much better? Okay, fine. You're right. This does look a lot better.
I love that, actually.
It really doesn't matter. Just get on with it and deal with the princess already.
Alright, okay, let's go with the princess. Throw the blade out the window, enter the basement. You know, let's throw it out the window. Let's be a fucking goblin.
Haha! Yes! Do it! Seriously. You throw the blade at the window, glass showering the cabin as your weapon flies out into the night. I suppose you'll just have to deal with the princess without it.
Oh, I don't like how you throw it out one side of the window, and the other side of the window breaks as well.
We'll be fine, don't worry about it.
Oh.
What's the worst that could happen? The world ends. Been there, done that. I'm not so sure. This place is already messing with my head. It would be much better if we had a weapon.
I'll be fine.
What's done is done. Good luck, hero.
We can't go back outside from the looks of it anyways. Enter the basement. Okay.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials. Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down.
Okay.
The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing.
Ugh.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour.
Oh yeah.
Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
Oh god, that was loud.
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. But whatever we do, we're gonna die.
Probably.
We don't even have a weapon. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
100%. It's always time to ruin our day. Take the harsh stairs to the left, take the center staircase, or take the soft stairs to the right. Let's take these harsh stairs. Make it difficult for
You
us.
step to the left. The path is cruel against your feet, the impact of each step sending pulsing vibrations up your legs. until there's nothing left in them to
Nugget! I'm sorry, hold on. Well, I'll just mute myself until the dog quiet down.
The air around you grows cold the further you progress. At first a barely noticeable drop, quickly evolving into a numbing cold. Your toes feel like blocks of ice, your breaths puff out in clouds of condensed vapor. You shudder against it as you continue down the stairway, losing yourself in the bone-deep chill. You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten. Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Are you just going to stand there?
The princess. Okay, she really is just hanging out.
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs.
So many questions.
Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways.
Of course.
The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down.
Of course.
You're here to...
He's just being an ass, remember, though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal. I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was here. What's your name? Getting down here was weird, like I was pulled apart and put back together again. Do you know what happened to me? For all I know... For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. Do you know why you're here? Nugget, please. I know you're on the other side of the house, but what are you barking at? You're apparently a threat to the world. I was sent here to slay you. Okay. Do you know why you're down here?
Maybe it's because I'm dangerous.
Okay.
But you know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen. Or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope. Please just end this already. One way or another, just do it.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. Where there was once just one of her, there is now another.
Okay.
We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back?
Interesting. She also looks different on this side, too.
You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time? Does it matter? Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it?
Yeah, but at the same time, we didn't do anything. We kept running away from the
Whatever
cabin.
you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now.
Interesting. Okay.
Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Okay, perfect. Okay, so these ones were the same. What's your name? I'm getting you out of here. Try and free her. I don't know what you are. I can't trust you. I can't trust anything here. Leave her in the basement. Regrettably, think about that time you threw the blade out the window. Okay, so this is like one big giant answer. Okay, interesting. I just think it's funny how it's like that. Do you know what happened to me?
What, like you need me to hold your hand and tell you everything's okay? You're not really cut out for this, are you? Why are you even here?
Ooh, the walls are all weird too now.
Oh, I thought they would send something better to deal with me. If the stairs manage to chew you up,
I will devour you.
Okay, that's cool.
we're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in.
Okay, so this is the original princess. This one is the snidey one, and then this is the evil one. Okay. Oh, this got fixed. No, it did not. What's your name?
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
That's her.
It doesn't matter. I've been down here for so long. What's the point of a name if there's no one around to use it?
This is so weird, Pepsi Man.
No, I don't need a name.
My name is whatever hushed whispers follow in the wake of my devastation.
Cool, thanks.
None of them have names.
Interesting.
How astute. I told you she was untrustworthy.
If I let you out of here, what are you going to do?
I don't think what I'd do really matters, does it? I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear.
Besides, you already know what I'm going to do.
If you want to put an end to me, then put an end to me.
This is insane.
Not a single real answer. At least aside from Miss Blood and Destruction. It's infuriating, isn't it?
No, it's amusing, actually.
Whose buttons are there for us to press? Whose skin is there for us to get under?
Good point, contradiction.
Not exactly how I'd put it, but I don't disagree. There must be something we can do. Asking questions just seems to make things worse.
I'm okay with that.
Okay, this was fun for a bit, but we can't even really interact with her, can we? What's the point of asking questions if all we're going to get is a million answers?
Maybe that's what we need. We just need to keep asking questions. My favorite part, though, is that the real one down here, supposedly, that we first saw, she has eyebrows, and everyone else, like, their eyebrows just disappear into her expression.
I can't even follow what's going on anymore. We need to get out of here. This whole place is making me itch.
Not the itch. There's more of you now. I'm getting out of here. Wow, there really is only 2 options. There's more of you now. We need to get that last box filled.
And what's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin?
I wish.
I don't feel like I've gotten any bigger.
Damn.
It must be fear creeping into your heart.
You know you can't stop me.
Oh, of course.
Do you need help? Not that there's much I can do while chained up like this, but I'm the only one down here. So if you need anything, I'll do my best.
Insane.
She fractures again. I don't like where this is going.
I love
Neither
it.
do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are.
We say that, but we already threw that blade out the fucking window,
How
so.
would we even do that? Where would we start?
We just strangle her.
We'd always start by retrieving the blade. The one he made us throw out the window. I wasn't the one who threw it. Oh, come on, you told us to. Don't try to pass the blame now that it's come back to bite us.
This is so funny.
Well, if I'd known we'd be dealing with this, maybe I wouldn't have been so hasty with my
That's
suggestions.
so funny.
This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus up. You can do this.
Interesting. It's definitely different personalities. You got the regular one who's like, what the fuck you talking about? The sad, depressed one. The actually helpful one. Like the Shire one. This one's just like, oh, I'm just gonna lie and tell you some shit. And then the evil, depraved one.
But how do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different?
No,
Stop overthinking
there
it.
isn't.
Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying her.
Interesting.
Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
Okay. Well, we only have one option left, so let's do this. Getting you out of here, try and free her. I don't know what you are. I can't trust you. Regrettably think about that time you threw out the blade out the window.
Wait, that's not right. Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions.
Oh, weird.
You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone.
Oh, this is weird.
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess.
Huh.
But this... we can't...
Hmm.
Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now.
Oh god, the face is conjoining.
No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart.
Oh, she's like a weird black hole. I hate this. Oh.
I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
No, never.
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead and others, they just don't fit. We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable.
Ew.
Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
We should help her. I think we did this.
This is so weird.
How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences.
Not
It's a
really.
little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
I don't think you're supposed to fix. I'll do my best. It's gonna be okay. No, you just destroyed everything and don't go and fix it. Say nothing. What does say nothing do? Ah! Ah! What the fuck was that? But you don't know if she had the chance to hear your silence. She's gone, replaced with something else.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Oh,
And there's that mirror again.
not the
Why is it
mirror.
here? Why now?
Is she us? I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go looking about it for her. Narrator's gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror, approach the mirror. Let's approach that mirror.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
Explore the mirror you never scared. The mirror never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels... I don't know. Final.
Okay.
Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing.
You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
Ugh.
Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. Why do we got lizard skin? I don't get that. Oh, I hate that. Oh, it's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. Proceed to the cabin? Hello? Oh, I see. You are at the cabin. Oh, it's our princess with her 500 hands. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
I love this. What are you? The gift of a fragile vessel. Is this the end of the world? Let her out of there. Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Do you know what about the worlds beyond this place? Are you the princess? Do we know each other? What happens now? Attack the entity, destroy your body. Interesting. Oh, fuck. Are you what sent me to slay the princess?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Dude, this music is good though. What the fuck? Do you know about the world beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Bitch, I don't know. I'm a spooky man. What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Huh. Are you the princess? Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Oh boy. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are, but I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
So weird.
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Huh. Okay, make me forget. I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do? And what if I don't let you do this to me? How many more pieces do I find? How much will I forget? Aren't you scared I'll find a way to kill you? This is so weird.
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
How much will I forget?
Everything, until we meet again.
Interesting. How many more pieces?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
I was sent to slay the princess. If I help you, what is going to happen?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
This is so weird. You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
This is so fucking weird. Okay, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Everything goes dark, and you die. What the fuck? Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess. A spirit vessel, bring the
You're
stranger
on a
to her.
path in the woods.
The real
And at the
slay
end
of the
of that
princess
path
starts.
is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
What the fuck? Oh, is my model glitching? Oh shit. Okay. It seems to be working now. I think I was just putting stuff in front of my face. I was rubbing my face with my other hand, being like,
You're
what
here
the fuck?
to slay her. If you
This
don't,
is so
it will be
weird.
the end of the world.
Okay. Okay, so we're back to chapter 1, basically. Okay. Do I get some sort of reward for doing this?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Okay. Have you considered maybe because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
If you say so.
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
She's not dangerous because she's...
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens
So
through which to
weird.
view this situation.
Alright, shit.
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
This is such a
Unless,
weird
of
thing.
course, you do your job and slay her.
Okay. Killing the princess is kind of bad. Can someone else do it? Forget. I'm not doing this. Have you considered? I'm maybe okay. Can you tell me what my prize is for doing a good job? I just want to know so bad.
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward.
Is it just achievements?
Whatever you think it might be. I can
From
promise you
Steve?
it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
Okay. Fuck it. Have you ever considered maybe I'm okay with the world ending? So true.
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
You'd be
I
surprised.
mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
I'm something. I'm something for sure. Can someone else do this?
Unfortunately, you're the only one who can pull this off. I don't make the rules. I wish I did, but I don't.
Okay. It's not a good change to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Okay.
A warning before you go any further.
Sure.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Proceed to the cabin. Oh, that's different from last time.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture
Wow, the
of
table
note
actually looks
is a
normal this
plain
time
wooden
compared to the
table.
second time. First
Perched
time
on
around.
that table is a pristine
Weird.
blade. The
Alright.
blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Alright. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
I like how it's one blade. Into the basement. Let's see.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the
I will say
ancient
that it's so
wood.
funny how it's like the house was
The
so much more
princess really
twisted and
lives
shit,
here.
and this time it's like,
Slaying
oh, it's
her is
normal.
probably
It's
doing
fine.
her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
You think, right?
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Alright.
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck.
If there's only one door, who cares about the element of surprise?
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
I just want to know, if she's super powerful, wouldn't she be like able to snap that chain like nothing?
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
This is so
Focus
weird.
on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
What? No way. Why would you think that? Yeah, it was a joke. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk. I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out.
Right?
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
No. Drop it. Tighten your grip. Drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face.
I like how this looks though.
Unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
Maybe.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Yeah, it's pretty awkward. A relationship? Are you coming on to me? How would I get you out here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there who think you're out to end the world. What do you have to say about that? What's your name? How long have you been here? Do you know why I'm here to kill you? Okay, we talked now. What do you have to say about this?
Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
I don't know, it looks like a simple ass ball and chain, but it's interesting.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
So many
If
questions.
I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
No, of course not. Of course not. What are you going to do if I let you out here? I've been told enough. I'm hoping you would tell me. No, I'm sure, but they have reasons for keeping that information from me. No, if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I'm inclined to trust them.
Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best interests at heart. Hopefully sooner.
I don't know.
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
Sounds good. I still have a few questions. Slay the princess. Actually, I changed my mind. I don't trust you. Examine the chains. I'll see what I can do. Let's break her out, buddy!
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
No, of course not.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
And if there isn't a key, do you have any ideas? I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around. If maybe not, I can find something to break you free. Do you have any ideas?
Well, you do have that big, sharp knife. You could always cut me out of here.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance.
Oh, she's crazy.
If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Well, okay.
Is someone else here?
Return to the bottom of the stairs, I guess. Or try the door. Try the door.
Try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Of course! Okay. Alright.
You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Who the fuck locked us in then? Return to the stairs, I guess.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to.
Whatever, narrator.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
So loud. Okay.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yep. Who's they?
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
Alright.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess, slay the princess. Ooh. Well, let's save her.
Against your better
Ah!
judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh.
Why don't we just tear her arm off if apparently we could do it with our lizard hands?
The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
So many questions, bro. I'm so scared. Approach the locked door. With their bloody
You won't
knife.
have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward.
Oh
and
shit,
raises
he's
the
forcing us to kill her.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Wow. Slay the princess, warn her.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it! Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Slay the princess, resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
Wow.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
Oh shit.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease. Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
It was worth it. That was weird. I like that ending. The prisoner. Interesting.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that
What the
path is a
fuck?
cabin. And in the basement of that cabin
Oh
is a princess.
god. I don't know how
You're
long
here
I should
to
go
slay
for
her.
today.
If you don't, it will be the end
Into the
of the
world.
world.
Okay. But I died. What am I doing here? Oh, you bastard. Go for it now.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time.
This is so weird. So there was the stranger, the prisoner, the hero. I know. I think we've heard
Don't
this
forget
one.
what he did to us the last time around. I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth.
Oh,
There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying. I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Oh, how? Yeah. So okay. So we have very different voices helping us these chapter 2 around.
You know I can hear
That's
you,
so
right?
cool.
It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
Okay.
And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large?
This is so
I
weird.
told you about
but
the
I
stakes
love
of this
it.
situation less than a minute ago.
Okay, fine. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this really did happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything? Proceed to the cabin, turn around and leave. Proceed to the cabin.
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
Yeah, because I have so many
Let's
questions.
say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
Yes.
You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
Of course. You tried to take control of my body, sir.
The absolute irony. Well, that's one way to put it, I guess.
Yep.
You really don't remember what happened last time, do you? You practically forced the princess to kill us.
Yep.
That doesn't sound like the sort of thing I'd do, which is honestly all the more reason for you
The
to not
narrator's
buy
the
into
real
whatever
villain.
self-delusions the three of you are crafting. But this is a thought experiment, so I
Same.
suppose I'll continue to give you the benefit of the doubt. If I did practically force the princess to kill you, it was probably for a good reason. Did you try and free her? Did you say something really mean to me? Because if I really did what you said I did, you probably deserved it. I'm a professional, after all.
Oh my god.
Sure you are. Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Oh, it's so
What
funny.
do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Yep.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself? Or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
I don't know.
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
I don't know, sir. The interesting thing is that there is no wall this time because we did not try to escape.
What a conveniently ambiguous group of things for her to ruin. For all we know, the princess left the cabin and never saw another soul. Oh, how I wish that were the case, but if the princess weren't a certain, inevitable threat to the world, the four of us wouldn't be here.
The four.
And yet, here we are. You're talking in circles. No, I'm talking in facts.
This is so wild. Let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
The only reason she was even able to kill me last time was because I let her. And all she did was slit my throat. How is she supposed to end the world? Who locked her in the basement? What is this place? Never mind. These are both pretty good questions. All she did was slit my throat.
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you.
This is so weird. I think it's because I don't know who this voice actor is, but they sound very similar to other voice actors I've heard in other
You
games. So
haven't
I'm like,
given us an ounce of proof. You do know that, right?
so I'm just like,
What proof could you possibly ask for?
Good question.
Literally anything. Fine. Check your pockets.
My pockets. All right, check my pockets.
You put your hands in your
The
pockets
evidence!
and pull out an envelope with the words, "The Evidence," written across the front.
Oh, I hate how horribly written this is. Come on.
Within, you find a note in your handwriting. It reads, "The princess will end the world if you don't stop her. This is an immutable truth."
This is so funny.
That doesn't prove anything. How do we know you didn't just forge our handwriting?
True.
I wish I could tell you more, but there are some rules I have to follow for all our sakes. Please just trust that these rules are in place for a reason. I'm on your side.
Interesting. Okay.
You mean you're on our side as long as we do what you tell us to?
Pretty much, yeah.
Exactly. Because you not doing what I tell you to do means you're putting the world at risk.
Mm-hmm.
I think we've got everything out of him we're gonna get.
Yep. Who locked her in the basement? What is this place?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
Of course I will. If people out there, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me? You can't. You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me? That's all. You're being cagey.
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
It's difficult already. You're
to
not
sound
giving
like
me
a
all the
broken record,
information.
but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to trust me here.
Interesting. If people locked her, why couldn't they slay her?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person
I mean, I got weird
capable
lizard
of
hands,
doing
so
this.
yeah.
Call it a prophecy, if that helps. But it's just the way things are. Oh, I didn't know we were special. Of course you're special. Why else would you be here? Yes, right. We're here because we're special.
We love being special.
Look, you're annoyed that you're here. I get it. I'm also annoyed that I'm here. But we're all in this together, and we're dealing with a bit of a ticking clock right now, so please just get to the cabin.
Okay. That's all.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Proceed to the cabin. If I just turned
A
around.
warning before you go any further.
Yes.
She will lie,
Thank you.
she will cheat, and she
Wanna
will
do
do
that hydration?
everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
I haven't been feeling good the last 2 days, so I've been drinking very hot lemon tea water, which is just honey and lemon, or honey and water. But today it's very cold because I let it sit for too long.
Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink.
Wink.
Did you just say wink out loud? No, I didn't. Wink. Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
It's so fucking stupid, but I love it. Proceed to the cabin. Is the cabin fucked up this time?
The interior of the cabin is less of a
Oh,
cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few
interesting.
pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison.
I like how it looks different every
The only
time.
furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Okay.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Yeah, I know. We'll take the... You say about the mirror. This whole cabin is different than last time. Approach the mirror. Take the blade. Enter the basement. Whole cabin is different than last time.
Very different. Yes, but why? Did he change it? Or did it change all on its own? Maybe it's a different cabin entirely. Now isn't that a novel thought? Maybe you haven't actually been here before. I hope this means you'll finally drop your ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
This is wild.
So focus up. Don't get distracted by minor details.
Damn, I wonder what that means for the downstairs then. Did it say anything about the mirror on the wall?
It definitely did not. Does the mirror not count as furniture of note to you? Because it should. There isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. I think you know what we have to do.
Oh, of course. Wanna look at myself. I wanna see how handsome I am.
Let's not get caught up in vanity, but we should definitely take a closer look. Is this some sort of rehearsed bit? Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do?
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. But it was there a second ago, and now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled.
Okay, so basically the mirror leads to the other dimension, from what we've known from our last playthrough like 20 minutes ago. Okay. How interesting, though.
You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
I love blind hope, though. And to the basement. I love how I'm not being told how to hold a blade now.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps.
Okay.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Does she remember us?
Weird.
You walk down the stairs.
Oh,
and
more
eyes with the
chains
princess.
this time.
She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap. So much for cutting her out of here. Do you hear yourself right now? Cutting her out of here never should have been on the table. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless. That was there last time too, wasn't it?
Oh, the plot thickens?
It was.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Okay. I'm not sure I need to do much of anything. Do you see how locked up she is? I'm just going to leave her here. Leave the princess in the basement. Sit with her, slay the princess. Oh. Leave the princess in the basement again.
The door locked behind us the last time we tried that, remember?
Oh, yeah.
If by divine will, just as you finish the thought, you hear a door slam. I'm afraid you won't be leaving until the task is finished. It doesn't matter how many chains she's in, without your intervention, she'll find a way out eventually.
She looks better with multiple chains. I'm just saying.
That's not fair. Unless you deal with her right here, right now, she will remain an existential threat to the entire world. What seems unfair to you is fair for everyone else.
Huh. So it's not even safe to think. I see how it is.
How surprising. They locked you down here too.
You know, let's try sitting with the princess. No. Sit with the princess and then maybe slay the
You
princess.
step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's fair.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Sit where you were told. Sit closer. Be a pain in the
Do
ass.
you think this is a game? Do you think these chains take away my say in things?
Oh shit, she's mad.
As you move towards the princess, she stands, her chains clinking as she wraps them around her fists.
Oh, she's
In an
pissed.
instant, they're around your neck, both of you dropping to the ground as she pulls them taut, bracing her body against yours as you struggle uselessly.
Oops.
The metal chains constrict around your windpipe as the princess heaves with a muscled intensity.
Drop the knife or you die.
What is she doing? We weren't trying to attack her. I can see where she might have gotten the wrong idea. She doesn't have much agency here. Would we have trusted her if the roles were reversed? I don't know. How about we think about the nuances of interpersonal relationships when we're not being strangled? How many times did I warn you she's not to be trusted? But while strangulation can be very distracting, she's not armed, and you have your pristine blade. End her before she ends you.
Slay it. Drop it.
As your weapon falls pathetically to the floor, the princess releases you from her stranglehold, shoving you away with a swift kick. Your hands test the bruised flesh of your neck as you regain your senses, watching with a dazed expression as the princess snatches up the blade.
Yeah.
That wasn't so hard, was it?
She pulls up her hair, smiling slightly, as she raises the blade to her throat.
You can stay right where you are for this next part.
What is she doing? She doesn't say another word as she cuts into her own neck.
No.
Watch an uneasy silence.
Her eyes stare forward, unblinking, her smile unwavering as she saws through skin, veins, cartilage. Last she reaches bone, the blade grinding audibly against her vertebra as it continues to slice its way through her neck.
Okay.
I'll be damned. She's actually doing your job for you. Why would she do that?
I don't think she can die.
Huh. So that's her play.
Killing herself?
She isn't dead yet.
Finally, you hear a snap. Her eye twitches. There's an uneasy silence. She remains motionless for a long moment, her twitching eye the only movement in the room, until at last it stops in an unsettling half-wink. Her head twists slowly to the side, flopping to her shoulder, and her neck opens. The remaining tissue is not enough to hold the weight of her severed head. It stretches and tears until finally it falls to the floor, completely free. It bounces
What
a few
the
times
fuck?
before rolling to a stop at your feet. Oh no, oh no, oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back? Please tell me we can put it back. The princess's eyes stare up at you. Dead. Congratulations! You saved the world.
Are you sure she's not winking at us?
Obviously not. She is thoroughly deceased. I hate this. Can we just get out of here now, please? Of course, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
I don't like this.
We should take her with us, don't you think?
What? No, you shouldn't do that. Why would you do that?
I can think of lots of reasons. A trophy, proof of our victory. Hell, we could even give her a proper burial. She did save the world, right?
Fucking
You
wild.
don't need proof, you don't need a trophy, and she doesn't deserve a burial. Just leave.
The narrator is sus every time.
Even after all that, you're still not satisfied, are you? Something is still motivating you to keep things the way you want them.
I'm just eager to put this all behind us and give you your reward. Stop reading into
Ugh.
things. The danger has passed. You can relax.
I'm just keeping myself sharp. I'm not so eager to put my guard down.
All
I
right.
am. I'm on team, let's put this all behind us, so can we leave already?
We're taking the princess with us. We're taking that whole ass body.
Ugh, fine. You pick up the princess's severed head, its neck stump still oozing
Stump!
bodily fluids. Then make your way back upstairs to the first floor of the cabin.
Did you see that? I could have sworn she moved.
She didn't. She's dead. But what if she's not? Are you listening to yourself? Do I need to explain to you why decapitation is lethal? The door to your bountiful reward is right in front of you. All you have to do is open it.
Leave the cabin and claim your reward.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is... Wait, no, that's not right.
Well played.
Wow. Talking heads freed the prisoner.
This is the end of the world, isn't it? I always thought I'd at least have time to explain myself before I had to watch it happen. It's already...
Ooh, I don't like that. He started fading out and everything.
Over? Is he gone?
Yeah, he's gone.
But we're still here. Maybe it wasn't the end of the world after all. Maybe it was just the end of his.
Thanks for carrying me up here. I had to take it on faith that you would know what to do. I'm glad I was right to trust you.
Yeah, I'm a maniac.
So, this is the outside. Maybe it's just my lack of body, but it's colder than I expected.
Yeah. Oh, the hands are coming for her. Yoinked her into the void. Damn it. Alright. But you do not get the chance to respawn, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you. But it's not the end for me. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before and you always get scared. It'll be okay.
It feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
It
You're
is.
right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back.
It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is not going to be nice. It's the end for you, but not for me. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay. Not the end.
Okay. If you say so, we'll trust you.
Feels too good to be true.
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror, gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've grown. I've grown! And I don't like that! Oh! You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Oh, she's a bloody stump now. That's cool.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
Interesting.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Okay. Oh, that's so interesting. So, this is what I'm understanding so far. Just bear with me here. So, it seems like whatever happens in the first chapter affects the second chapter, which is how we approach her and all that stuff. Like, if you put into perspective that the first part, we ran away from the cabin, and then as we kept running away, we kept seeing more and more versions of the cabin coming through. And then when chapter 2 happened and we start talking to her, we start to see more and more fractured parts of the princess herself as she's talking to us. And it means that also at the same time, all these different princesses from different timelines or whatever the fuck you want to call it, it's like they all the cabins are are different and the same. It's just it depends how you slay the princess or doesn't slay the princess, I guess. And in this last round, we helped her by cutting off her fucking hand or arm. And then in this one, she was like, okay, time to decapitate my head. Because you always just got decapitate body parts. So this is so fucking weird, but I like it. I really like it. The only interesting thing though is that I don't know how many endings there are, and I don't know if I should look it up. Because I don't know what's considered an ending. Like I don't know if chapter 1 and chapter 2 are considered two separate endings though, or if it's a whole run through that's a ending. So let's finish this one, and then we'll figure out what's to go from there. Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed? What does it feel like to change like this? When this is all done, do you know what you want to do? You know that at the end of this, once you finish, I'm going to kill you, right? When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before? You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you. You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why? What do you want me to bring you next time? Do you have any thoughts on this vessel? I don't want to hurt you. The more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be. What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing to you, I've hurt them. How many more vessels do I need to bring to you? I'm ready to go back. Attack the entity, destroy your body. Interesting. Wow, so much. Okay, how much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives.
Because the first one was the multiple bodies.
I am different, but I am the same.
What does it feel like to be changed?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
When all this is done, what do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was.
Weird, what the fuck?
I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
Huh. You have been kinder to me than anyone else. Thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is cold and cynical. She has protected herself when others could not. She will make for a clever heart. Do not mourn her. She doesn't need to be protected any longer.
Weird. What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
What the fuck? Okay. So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow. I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be. What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you, I've hurt them. How many more vessels do I bring you? I've hurt the vessels.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you. but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation.
This is so
I
weird.
could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Well, I guess this explains the part of the love story part. Do you fall in love with this weird entity? So you don't have any preferences or how you'd like to change your girl.
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
What the fuck? How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective.
Okay.
You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
Okay. When I go back inside, invisible walls close. I cannot do the same things I've done before.
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
I'm going to kill you, right?
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
Oh, it's so weird. I wonder what destroying our body does. Let's see. You raise your will to end your life, but as it buries into the space your body should be, you feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Huh. Interesting. Okay. I guess I'm ready to go back. Fuck.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. Oh, thank you. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess. These are so fucking
You're on a
weird.
path
Oh, God.
in the woods, and at the end.
Alright, hold on. Let's see. Skip. Unseen text. No. Skip. Unseen text after choices transitions. Let's just say unseen text. Okay, there we go. Save. And we'll also save right here just in case because I haven't saved the entire time. Okay.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I think that's a setting for if you press the skip button. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Damn it. Okay. Got it. Okay. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Because I see that skip button now. I've always wanted to walk off of a monarch, Riva la Revolution.
That's the spirit. You make your way up the short path.
Okay, skip. Proceed to the cabin. Should have done this earlier. Let's see.
The interior of the cabin is almost entire.
Skip. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather.
Yep. Okay, enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below.
This is so weird.
This is an oppressive place. The
Oh
air
yeah, it
feels
usually is
heavy
some type
and
of fast
damp,
forward for sure.
a hint of rot filtering from the. Her voice carries up the stairs.
I figure it's more or less the same. The first chapter, I think it's the second chapter where there's a lot
Who's
more
there?
choices.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
I love the manipulation though. Hi, just checking on you. Hey, I think I'm here to continue down the stairs. Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors.
Okay.
Come on down.
Have fun on your walk.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
I don't know.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Of course. Oh yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. Nuh-uh. What the fuck you mean, nuh-uh? I've decided yet I have here to talk. Steal your nerves and step forward. You caught me.
That isn't a good idea. Just drop the knife, and maybe the two of us can talk things out.
Is it your medical supplies? Okay.
She's right, we should.
Okay.
Just drop the blade. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Of course. Yeah, let's drop it and try to actually kill her this time.
Blade
we
tumbles out of
get
Thank
to
you.
being
Maybe now we can just...
suffocated.
Against your better judgment, we'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to
Okay, let's
accomplish
skip.
here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her.
A
Just
relationship.
make sure you don't forget about the
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
Damn, thanks, girl. How would I get you higher? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world.
Don't just tell her that.
Of course.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world.
So they're very similar
think.
answers.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so... dangerous?
No, they haven't. What are you gonna do if I let you out here?
Princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life.
Still true?
She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
I don't think I can answer that question in a way you'd find meaningful. At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
No.
That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
True.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear.
Oh, this is the first version. Like when we're in the multi-fractured world, this is the same answer she had gave previously.
But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of...
And I can't tell you to remind us, like, oh, she's the monarch.
Subjugating
Remember you wanted to kill the royalty? What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
Interesting. How long have you been down here?
Too long.
How did I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. Well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Okay, so she
Her
gives the
sharp
same
eyes
answer.
settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
Yeah, I have.
You know why you're here.
Oh, there's actually two different ones now. I'm getting you out of these chains. I'm going to keep you locked away down here. At least for a bit, we can at least get to know each other while I decide what to do. Keep her locked away.
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
Interesting.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help. And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
Ooh, I'm shaking in my boots.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
I made it my choice. I'm locked here in the basement.
I know you think this is a fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here. It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work. If we just stay here and keep watch, no one has to die.
Yeah.
You're making a mistake.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way to the stairs.
Oh shit.
It won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
I like how he picked up the
Slip
knife
these
again at
chains.
least.
She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. Do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. Either way, she dropped
Yeah.
her mask, didn't she? You can still turn around and finish the job.
No way, we're sticking to the plan. Lock her down here. Let's ever afraid. I was already afraid. I'd already committed to not slaying her. Nope, sticking to the plan.
You'll be the death of all of us, but fine. Have it your way.
I wonder if that's still
You close the
considered running
basement
around.
door, locking it behind
Just
you and
put the
quickly
table in
barricading it with
front.
a heavy wooden table that once
Bruh,
held the
oh my god.
Okay, we can make this work.
This is silly.
You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
Oh god.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out?
Oh.
It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. But it's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like
Ugh.
something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it.
Ugh.
Know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
No, I don't.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
Why did she wait in the basement if she could escape? That's the real question. Threaten me all you want. It does is ease my guilty conscience. So all that was just an act, wasn't it? You're not really innocent or harmless. You're not even a princess. You're a monster. Ignore her and go to sleep. So it was an act.
I can be innocent and harmless, if I want to be. Teasing me with fresh air and a chance to finally live freely doesn't inspire me to play nice.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall.
Why don't I just fucking run? That's the real question.
You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar. its lock broken, and the table shoved
Can we
out.
talk about the fact that we barricaded a table in front of a door that pulls? So like she could have fucking moved that table regardless.
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
Ugh, she's entity evil.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves.
Great.
First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on?
Damn.
Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
Probably. She didn't know. She didn't know that she had to push the door open.
She steps closer,
Ugh.
one silent
That
footfall at a
face.
time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
So is she like a ghoul monster that's like killing us slowly? Like this is very confusing.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills.
I can see what they meant about the flashing though.
What a shame. If you'd only help me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Jesus.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest.
Are you telling us we died of fright?
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends.
No. Of
I'm
course
sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
not. The nightmare. Ooh, interesting.
You're on a path.
That's
in
fair
the woods,
because she was kind of
and at
fucking
the end of that
nightmarish.
path is a cabin, and you're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. Sorry, happened. Okay. If I die, what am I doing here? She's going to kill me again. She's gonna kill me again.
Again? People don't die twice. You haven't even met the princess, and I hardly think
This narrator kills me. I feel so gaslighted. This is like an abusive boyfriend.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
I wonder who our third voice is for today.
Shh. What if he hears
Oh,
us?
the paranoid. Okay.
That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you? Shit. I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save, after all.
We already did this before, so let's just proceed to the cabin.
A warning.
Yep.
She will lie.
Yep,
I don't think
don't believe a
lying and cheating is her thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
I find it very interesting because it sounds like... What's the word? Like, it sounds like the voice of the hero is like what our past self was. The voice of the paranoid is also like, it's like, what's that thing they say in like psychology class? It's like, your id, your conscious, and your ebb, if I remember that correctly. It's kind of like, there's the good voice, the neutral, common sense one, and then the voice that's like, you know, your darkest, bad, negative fears and things like that, and the bad self. So this is very interesting all around.
It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
Proceed to the cabin. I wonder how scary the cabin looks this time.
The interior of the cabin is
Oh, I
plain.
don't like
The
that.
smooth wood of the walls
There's not
is
even a
almost
door.
featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table,
Oh.
knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway.
Fucking sucks.
The blade is your implement, You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Yeah, we'll see.
What happened to the door? There was a door here last time.
Yes, there was.
It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
Oh, wow.
I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
Whole cab is very different. Pressure mirror, take the blade.
You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor.
It'll be difficult to slay
It
the
will be
princess
difficult.
without a weapon.
Steel can't lie to us.
The paranoid trait is bad here.
Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb? The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself.
Oh, I love how in the windows there's little ghost figurines, so you're definitely paranoid that something's watching you. Wow.
Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
I love this. Okay, enter the basement. I'm pretty sure those answers are more or less the same. Oh, I hate
and onto a
this.
series of isolated steps, suspended in darkness.
I love the eyeballs.
More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes. The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favour.
Yeah, because she's an evil
Her
goblin.
cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
So true. How hard is it to throw a knife? I'm gonna talk to her. We don't need a plan. I'm just gonna kill her. Mr. Narrator seems to think I can do it. I don't know why you're all being such pessimists right now. Step off into the void between the stairs. Continue down the stairs in silence. How hard is it to throw a knife?
It can't be that hard. But then we'd lose our weapon. We'd have to make it count. Otherwise she'd be furious and we'd be defenseless. If a knife is even enough to do anything against something like her in the first place,
Wow.
it'll be enough.
Sure. I like how it's specifically this knife. Like, we didn't come with weapons? Okay. This was the dumbest slay the princess thing ever. That's my only critique, I'm just saying. Step off into the void between the stairs.
You attempt to step off the stairs and into the pitch black surrounding them, but you're stopped by an invisible force. Why did you do that? What did you think would happen?
I don't know. I was curious. I wanted to go in the void. I don't know. Fall into the void seems better than going downstairs and dying just scared. Curious.
Congratulations, you really lucked out. Of all the things that could have happened from stepping into a void, nothing is quite possibly the best outcome you could have gotten.
Damn.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
Damn, okay, fine. I want to be a void
As
monster.
you emerge, you find yourself
Crap.
between two loose rows of white wooden planks, suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones, visible against the inky black of the basement, mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right.
Okay.
She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed.
Oh yeah, the intrusive thoughts didn't win this time, unfortunately.
Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is?
It's so weird, but
No,
I love
I'm
it.
not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you.
Yeah.
Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again.
Oh, I know, right? Thanks, hero.
Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Okay. Go right, go left, do nothing. Go back the way you came from. Ooh. Let's do nothing.
decide it's best to do nothing.
She's gonna come
There
find me
you
anyway.
are.
Oh,
I
Jesus.
told you I was going to find
That big
you.
ass head.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb.
Ooh, I like how she looks though. She's like a spooky ghost girl. She's like just cracked onto doll face.
Your arms quickly follow.
No!
This is it, isn't it?
And you brought your little knife with you again. Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think! Think! What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
What did I do? What did I do? Boy, you just said you don't believe
I
me.
wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
As your blood begins to coagulate, it's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
I hate this.
Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open.
I love how the paranoid voice in me actually saved me.
What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more?
I love having a panic attack.
You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
She's kind of cute like this. She's kind of creepy.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Why?
Because she knows we're stupid.
The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late.
Why won't you finish me off? What good am I to you alive? What do you want from me? What happens after you killed me last time? I was sent here to stop you from destroying the world. I can't just let you leave. You're a lunatic, you know that. If you want to work together, can I at least track the whole organ shutting it down thing? How do I just kill you? We don't have to be enemies. We can work together and we can be friends either. I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you leave, and I'm not going to try and kill you, so do your worst. Toss the blade and remain with your nightmare. Okay, let's get out of here together. Fine, you win. I'll let you leave. Leave together. Slay the princess. Ooh, how about why haven't you killed me?
Because I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to.
That's fair.
Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
The princess leans forward, bringing her masked lips close to your ear.
If I want to see you gone,
Oh.
all you need to do is break your concentration.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Thanks,
Heart,
paranoia.
Lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck. It feels like static. And then... Hey, snap out of it. Okay, deep breath. Deep breath, we're fine. Heart, lungs, liver.
Wow, I didn't think that paranoia was gonna make us live.
You're back.
One moment, and then you're gone. Just like that. Ah, and there's the fear.
She pulls away.
But that wouldn't be very fun, now would it? I've already done that.
True. What happened after you killed me last time?
I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then... Well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too.
Huh.
I don't think I can live without you, and dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
Okay. If you need me alive, why did you throw me on the stairs? Why didn't you try being nice to me?
I am being nice. You're alive, aren't you?
Okay, I guess.
And you died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me.
What I don't understand is that why she can't leave this cabin. I want to know more about that.
You seem miserable.
I am miserable, girl. If I let you out, what happens then? Do we go our separate ways?
Definitely not. If you're what I need to leave this place, chances are you're pretty useful. I think I'll keep you right by my side. A little good luck charm to make sure I stay free.
Okay.
Don't worry, I'll make sure to take good care of you. I promise.
I love hearing the heart's long liver nerves in the background. It's so upsetting. You know you're a lunatic, you know that. Can't at least turn off the whole organ shutting down thing.
I am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
Damn. Alright. And what if I refuse to let you out? What happens then?
Then we're stuck down here together. Until you change your mind.
True.
Static, and a skipped beat as she touches your shoulder and whispers in your ear.
Okay.
No! Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Or until your heart finally gives out. And then, when you die, I'll find myself somewhere new. And before too long, you'll be there too. That's how this all works, right? This doesn't end until you let me out.
I mean, she's not wrong.
And a lot can happen before then. I'm sure I can get creative.
Yeah. Okay, interesting. We don't have to be enemies, we can work together. We can be friends even.
I'm glad you're seeing things my way.
Liver, nerves, hearts, lungs, liver, nerves. It's like the best rap ever. Okay, you know you're a lunatic, you know that, right?
Like I said, I am what I am. And right now, I'm in control. So, you might want to be a little nicer than
Oh, it's so loud.
She raises one gloved finger, its tip hovering just over your skin, seeming to enjoy the lingering threat. But she withdraws, sparing you another momentary glimpse of death.
Yeah, thank you, ma'am. Okay. I like how it says you could toss a blade and just be trapped out there and remain with your nightmare. I'm not gonna leave. I'm not gonna try and kill you, so do your worst. Okay, let's leave together. Fine, you live. I'll let you leave. Let's toss the blade and remain with our nightmare. Let's do it.
Are you serious? You fling the blade into
I mean, can we really kill a
denying
scary
yourself
ghost
the
lady?
opportunity to ever slay her and finish your mission. Nobody's happy here, but maybe it's for the best.
you poor deluded thing. Do you think a single moment of bravery changes you into something you're not? I am what I am. And you're always going to be a coward.
Whoa, okay. Whoa.
She raises a hand to her mask and pulls it down.
Whoa.
You don't get the chance to see what lies beneath before it envelops you.
Okay.
Like a creeping mold, the complete reality of your existence threads its way through your mind. Birth, death, birth again, decay and bloom, a million stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken.
Okay,
No.
Let me out.
Your existence hurts them.
Let me out.
A lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone. And then it's there again.
oh, so she's been so she can't die. She just always ends up in this house again and
Let
again.
me out.
That's
A
scary.
reprieve, a good life, love, children, a steady career, recognition from your peers. Here one moment, gone the next. The worms have found their orifices.
This is so dark.
Let me out!
Diagnosis. It forgets everything it is. Anger, rage, distance.
Can we let her out after this, or are we
Lonely
dead?
soul is lonely again. Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse. Lonelier.
Let me out!
No. What's happening to us?
Let me out!
This is all too much. I can't keep going.
I think we lost the narrator.
Well, what are you talking about?
But he doesn't respond.
Oops, I think I broke you. I'll see you soon. You'll know what to do.
Your body is dead, but you live on. Chapter 3? Chapter 4? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. The moment of clarity.
You're on a path in the... Shit! What the hell was that? Who are we? What are we doing?
Oh shit. What happened? Oh. Chapter blank. Wow.
There's a princess, I think. It's all so fuzzy. It hurts when I try to remember.
Oh, that's us, the voice of the broken.
I think we were trying to save the world.
Oh, we don't remember
Princess.
anymore.
At least, not until I... You've already been here, haven't you?
Wow.
Yes. It feels so long ago, almost like we've never left. We
Wow.
have to let her out. No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do. You have to slay her. Slay? We decided not to do that, didn't we? Yeah, we're supposed to let her out. It's really the only way
The
this works out for us.
opportunist.
If you think about it, she's the one with power here. Nobody else can do much of anything. No, we were supposed to keep her trapped there forever, I think.
Oh, there's so many voices.
We're supposed to be unfeeling. How many times do I have to tell you to snuff out your heart? We can't be unfeeling. Not when there's so much fear everywhere. There's nothing for us to do. We've already tried everything. We love her, so we have to set her free.
Oh my god.
Can we love something that hates us? Can we love something that hurts us? To be given an ounce of kindness from something so cruel would be more pure than any other love. Why are there so many of us? There aren't supposed to be so many of us.
Voice of the cheated.
This is bad. You need to get a grip. What did you let happen? How many times have you been here?
Good question. That's a good question. How many times have you all been here? What if we don't go to the cabin? Can you make sense of them? I know I feel so disjointed. I don't know if I could pull this off. I don't know if I could slay her. Proceed to the cabin. The only way out is to do nothing. Say nothing. I will do. So nothing I will do. Okay. How many times have you been all here?
Many times.
Oh, shit.
It feels like we've been here forever. But it also feels like we've barely been here at all. It doesn't matter. Yes, we just have to do what she says and then everything will be fine.
Wow.
It won't. It will be for us. She said so. You're part of everything. If things aren't fine for everything, they won't be fine for you. There's no difference between fine and not fine. It just goes on and on.
But it doesn't make sense. I only remember being here twice before this. And some of you don't seem to remember being here at all. Good to know that it actually remembers how many chapters we got through. Was I here those other times? Did someone else make the decisions? Okay.
What does here even mean if you really think about it?
Oh, bro.
Shut up! You were here.
Every single time. You did your best, really.
Wow.
There's just a pecking order. And our cruel and beautiful goddess sits atop it, right where she's always belonged. You're lucky. What I would give to be able to forget.
Oh, right, because the hero's been here the entire
I've
time.
tried to keep them numb, but they're all too soft. A shame, really.
If I don't remember what I did, then it couldn't have been me that did it. What if we don't go to the cabin? Can you make sense of them? I feel so disjointed. Let's just proceed to the cabin, I guess. No, what if we don't go to the cabin?
We've tried that.
Oh, right.
It doesn't work. Our hearts always brought us back to her. The deck is stacked. So many paths,
and they're all circles.
Wow, they've all just given up.
Of course we're wrong. She is the only thing that's right.
Yes, obviously they're all wrong. What do you...
What are you gonna do about it? If you don't remember what I did, it could have been me.
Don't think about that too hard. All it will do is weaken your resolve and make it that much harder for you to slay her.
Maybe you're shattered in your own way. Are you your memories? Or are you the one perceiving the present moment? Ugh,
Fuck if I
here
know.
you go philosophizing again. It never goes anywhere.
Yes, this is far from the first time you've asked us about consciousness. Who am I? What am I? What is I? Who even cares? They're good questions, great questions even, but they don't have any answers.
Insanity, Jesus
They all
Christ.
just end in quivering torment. It doesn't matter what we do because we always find
We're like
her.
20 different
We
voices
don't
in our
find
head.
her,
Good God.
She always finds us.
And then she smashes us into smaller pieces. If you all just stopped feeling, we could have been done with this ages ago.
Your thoughts are far too scattered to rein back in. Your only option is to silence them.
Fuck it, let's just proceed to the cabin.
You slowly make your way through the umbral forest, bumping against unseen trees as you grasp through the darkness for a way forward. But eventually, you do make it to the cabin. Or rather, you make it to the place a cabin
Oh
should
shit,
have
it's our
been.
mirror.
Instead, all you find is an empty hill. No, this isn't right. There's a cabin there. There's always supposed to be a cabin there.
Don't ask him about the mirror. He always says he never sees it.
He always lies. And he always makes it gone. It's exhausting. We must be such a mess, but we never get the chance to fix ourselves. That thing is mocking us. Stay focused. You still have a job to do, and it's best not to be distracted by fraying thoughts.
Oh,
There
the
is
mirror! This narrator's a
as well as
freak!
She's still here, buried deep inside the earth. Just walk up the hill. You always give too much space to the others. It's why you always lose.
And what's wrong with giving them space? What if it helps them? What if they need to be heard? Approach the mirror. What the
Walk
fuck?
up the hill, hesitating just beyond the bounds of the cabin.
The cabin that isn't there.
Yep.
You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've got to see what's in it.
Smash it to pieces!
She's on the other side, and we have to let her out. It's the only way we can be free.
It's the only way we can have our thoughts back. Just go around it. Just do something. It doesn't matter what. Exactly. I'm sure that whatever you settle on, it'll be the best possible decision you could have made.
Proceed.
Proceed? Proceed to where? I'm afraid you're going to have to be a little more specific. That's a new one. Do you think it'll work? Of course it'll work. He always makes the best decisions. It's
So
why
funny.
he gets
Just
to
proceed.
make them. And it already has worked. It's gone, don't you see?
We're one step closer to her.
The interior of the cabin is much the same as the exterior of the cabin. A dull, fuzzy, dreamlike nothing. It's empty and isolated.
I wish this was more
There's just enough
horror,
vague shape and unknown
but I don't know if
texture
it's
to
like
suggest
there's so many
that
different
they're in.
endings for this thing. That's hard to
Wrong
get to the
and
horror part of
unsettling
it
as it may be.
when you're just running around blindly.
The only object of note is a pristine blade buried in the dirt floor, a hint of its shining edge teasing through the sediment. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. Take it. It's the only way forward.
Take. Oh, wow. So I guess depending how you get here at this point, you would have had options to these other options. Wow, okay. Take the blade. You have to take the blade. Okay.
You reach down to take the blade, but as you do, the ground beneath it shifts, the weapon sinking deep into the earth. You lean over the hole and gaze into the abyss.
The abyss.
Very deep in the bowels of the earth. You see something staring back
What's up,
at you.
girl?
It fills you with dread. It's her. She's watching us. She never stops watching us.
Start singing your song, buddy.
You really are a coward.
With every word she speaks, the princess in the pit blinks closer.
Joking when I said that way back when. You know that, right?
Closer.
Oh.
I was having some fun, and I guess I wanted to see if I could melt you.
And closer.
Watching over me forever? That was so brave.
And closer.
But forever is so long. And time erodes everything.
Oh no.
Except for me. I've already taken your will, and you're not getting it back. All that's left is for you to take my will and let me out. It'll be so much fun. You and me, together, exploring the world and spreading fear wherever we go. Well, mostly just me. But you'll get to be there too. A trinket that gets to stay with me all the time. Right by my side. A witness. I can even make you a little cage if you want. Gilded and everything. Now don't pause. Don't try to resist. I've already molded you into what I need. And you lost your power so long ago. Don't bother working yourself into a frenzy to get it back.
Do something. Do anything that isn't taking her hand.
What are we supposed to do? She took our weapon. This really was a lost cause, wasn't it? You sealed our fate when you refused to kill her. Kill or be killed. Yes, I suppose you're right. Oh well, there's no paralysis anymore. Is it because we've already given her what she wants?
Yeah. You're an object tool. You're an object, a tool. You once were something else a long time ago, but that was something you, or is it just a dull and jaded memory? There is no other ending here. Just take her hand and set her free.
You extend your hand to hers. For all her past cruelties, the moment feels gentle, tender even. I can't believe you just made me say that. I hate you. The motion is difficult at first, as if something still resists your efforts. But then that resistance gives way, and it's over.
I love the not twitching anymore.
And that's the end. I wonder what we're going to do next.
I didn't think I'd be so tired.
Oh shit. The princess, exhausted, slumps.
Why is it so cold?
Oh, into the fucking void! Okay. God, Jesus. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Yeah. I can finally think again. Almost. That mirror's back.
What does that mean for us? I'm sure it'll be whisked away, just like her.
Maybe it won't be gone. Things are different now, aren't they? Doesn't seem like there's much else to do here.
Finally, we can smash it.
Oh, will you stop with the smashing?
What do we say, boys? One last vain attempt to look at ourselves.
Yeah.
I think I'd like that.
Let's go, hero.
Seems we've got a majority. All that's left is to give it a look.
I like how we're so broken at this point. We're like, let's keep looking in the mirror. We step towards the mirror once more. Its secrets remain hidden. Its mysteries remain unresolved.
Something tells me that this is the end of the line. But I don't feel bad about it. I'm ready.
Wow.
It feels okay. The fear's gone. I'm done fighting. My heart feels quiet. The game was always going to end. I'll be free of all of you. I'm
Shit.
ready for the truth. I'm ready to sleep.
I'm just ready to be anywhere that isn't here. Boys, it's been an honor.
Is that your reflection? Let's see. Silence as you reach forward. They've gone again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. The decay. I've withered. We've withered away now. Wow. You find yourself in a long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet
This is
again.
so weird.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. How can you stand to be a contradiction? It doesn't matter how many times I get back. At least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse? What do you think of this vessel? I'll still plan to kill you once we're done. Do you know what happens to the world once we leave behind? Do you still not care what I bring you next? How many more vessels do I need to bring? Interesting. Do you know what happens?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Contradiction don't
And
exist.
yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
At least one of us always gets hurt. Does that change you?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
This is so weird. What do you think of this vessel?
This one is filled with sadness, a doll, abandoned to the company of her darkest impulses. She desires only companionship, but the only thing she knows is how to hurt. She will make for a tender heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally found her way home.
We figured out what you want to do when we're finished.
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me.
Okay.
I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
Do you still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
Sweetheart, my preferences are hard. I'd like to change or grow. How many more vessels?
We will know when we near our destination.
Okay. Attack the entity. Let's try this time. Your will cuts across the entity in front of you, but nothing happens.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
Okay. Still plan to kill you once we're done with this.
If that remains your choice when all is said and done, then you may try. But know that I do not wish you harm, even if you attempt to destroy me.
Do you have any preferences?
The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets. My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me.
Okay. I'm Ready to go back?
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. Jesus Christ, this game. It's so much. Bring the moment of clarity to her. Interesting.
You're on a path in the woods,
Oh god.
and at the end of that path, you're here to slay her.
Skip. Okay. Give me a second. I am gonna go grab more to drink, and we will return to some more of this. I think when I get back, I'm gonna look some stuff up. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, okay. Wow, okay. So we've gone through, I think, three different endings. I'm not gonna lie, I am very confused by this game, but I love it. I think it's so much happening all at once that I'm like, whoa, what is happening? Alright, let's actually let's see. Oh, God, this game is long. There's 97 achievements. So that definitely means that there is so much more we have to, like, see, I guess. I shit. What the hell? Okay. Shit. There's just, there's so many. There's so many endings, it's insane. Good God. Okay. Okay, crap. Okay. Okay, let's look at the guides. There has to be guides, you know. Full guide achievements. Good God. Okay. So confusing. So, yeah, when they went crazy with this, there was like so many different endings. And every ending is different. And oh god, we are not gonna be able to complete this game like I thought we were going to. Oh shit, what do I do? Well, more or less, at least these beginning choices seem to be the same, regardless on the first one, so okay. Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. No, kill a princess is
Does
kind
it?
of bad.
Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Forget it, I'm not doing this.
Are you serious? No, you have to do it.
Okay. Yeah, we'll see. Silently continue to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
Shit, okay.
You'll find the princess
I
within.
think what's going to happen is that I'm going to try and do as many routes as I can. Maybe. I don't know. And, maybe this will become like a mini series. Like, maybe we'll try to come back to this and try to do other endings. But with the fact that it would be doing once a week instead of continuously, might throw me off. So, we'll see what happens. We'll see. There might also be a part of me that's like, no, this is too many achievements. I'm not doing 100 achievements.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
I will say compared to other games, but I think it also be the fact that this is my first time playing it compared to when I played Hateful Boyfriend, where you're doing it over and over and over again. This is more like the endings are so vastly different that it's like, oh, okay. Proceed into the cabin. Well, also seems like even the simplest choices, like leaving with her instead of something else, actually brings different endings. So
the only furniture of note,
it just sounds like you have to pick every other choice,
on that table,
and that's considered an achievement of some way. Insane.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Well, you know, we're not gonna take the blade this time. Let's just go into the basement. Let's see if we can just try and save her.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Now, apparently there is a good ending to this game, but with how I'm reading the guides right now, I'm very confused. I'm like, I'll look at that on my own time and try and see if I can
Her
figure it out.
voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Oh no.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Okay. I'm here to save you.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
Many times, sir. Have you not met me, girl?
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes.
She looks
with
so
the
sad.
princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
Girl, I don't know.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
I'll see what I can do to examine the chains.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
No.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the camp.
Hey, it could happen. You know, dude. You know my life. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna check upstairs. Maybe the key's still there, and maybe not. I can find something to break you free.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here? Your shouts and pleas are met with silence.
Damn.
I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay.
I like how you're supposed to slay the princess, but you don't have knives, so how the fuck were you gonna do that anyways?
It's done.
Turn to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier
whatever,
if
narrator.
you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Of course they did.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates.
Oh
before
God,
raising her
Jesus!
arm out, her teeth tearing through her limb with
Oh
determination.
God, fucking hell!
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
What the fuck?
Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess. Okay.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain.
I love how she just fucking went biting at her arm like a psychopath.
Cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to
What
the
a
ground.
psycho.
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
Interesting.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
I don't know if warning her again or slaying is the best way. So let's actually save here for a second. And if it goes back to the one that we had before, then I'll reload. So warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it! Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist.
The blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
So funny.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. You aren't dead yet.
Oh shit.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
She's stupid. Oh no.
You can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake. Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture.
This is the funniest best
Literally doomed every
round ever.
whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
She doesn't hardly use it much, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound. It won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife,
That's
your legs give out
terrible.
beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
Wow.
It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Wow. The damsel. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I'm gonna try to go pacifist this time, and at least for this chapter section, to be like, don't take
You're
the knife
here
again.
to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Proceed to the cabin.
A warning. She will lie. If only you knew what you did to us, you villain. Excuse me? Forget he said anything. But he is a villain. He made our beloved brutally take our life last time. He is trying to keep us apart, but he won't be able to withstand the power of our love.
Oh no.
Last time? What are you talking about? I think he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice. Let's try to ignore him. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
No.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Okay. Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries.
Oh yeah, this is definitely
A
damsel-esque.
prison befitting a
Interesting.
royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Of course.
The blade is your implement.
Enter the basement. Fuck the blade.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate
I like how the
stairwell.
cabin every time is like,
Gold-trimmed
why is this an
carpet
intricate
glimmers in the
cabin?
light of the
It's a
torches
cabin.
positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight, but it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
I like how every time, oh yeah, it's totally worth killing her because she's miserable, right?
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice.
It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I think we're in love.
So
Okay,
funny.
I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you think?
Yeah.
We don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
Wow.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
Oh, she looks very different this time too.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing. And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
Of course.
Waiting for you to come back. You've been here before, haven't you?
Yeah, we said that earlier, bro.
That's right, villain. And you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
No boy.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. We damned a whole world. But everything reset.
Yeah.
Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else. And you can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
Horrible for you, maybe, but we've been given another opportunity to sweep her off her feet and treat her like the lady she is.
I like how we're just standing here watching us listen to the voices in our head.
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
We never saw a world end, and now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise.
Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
Uh-huh. Okay. Rescue the princess. Well, actually, what happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
You killed me last time I heard that. Why did you do that?
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
Did we?
We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling
She's
her to
so
kill us.
innocent, so funny.
She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision.
Oh
for
my god.
She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect
Jesus.
wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
Oh yeah? Just watch me, sir.
Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
She
It is
didn't care
weird.
last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic,
Great.
smiling angel.
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
Feelings are confusing, bruh.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
That's because she's perfect.
Do
Oh
you
my
think
God.
she has someone like him telling her what to do?
Yeah.
She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
All right. The world end? Did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word
Oh my
that
God.
passes through
This
her
is killing me. I gotta just rescue her.
Listening to her, that's a confession.
No, I don't want the world to end.
Then I didn't end the world.
Oh my God.
See, she didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself.
Girl, please.
I'm not so sure.
Rescue the princess.
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I would if you had a weapon.
Oh shit, history. You'll what? Take over her body and tries to kill her again? That's so funny. I would if I had your weapon.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
You wouldn't.
I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned.
It's so funny how
You
nice
do.
and simple she looks.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free. And you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh.
Damn, that's some straight up titty.
Only you had a weapon. One slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back, and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
What do we do now?
Girl, I don't know. We leave, and then we have our whole lives to figure out what we want to do next.
That sounds perfect.
The princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers.
Wow.
We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending.
I still don't know why we're a lizard
I like
person.
to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it.
I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with.
You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this. And what happens after we walk up the stairs?
Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks.
That's a familiar move.
Did I do that last time?
Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair! I'm supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love.
I'm gonna bust through this door.
Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her. Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known.
Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice.
I go through the whim with every delusional voice, so lay off,
I'm just
narrator.
along for the ride at this point.
Do you think you can open it? I think we can open if we try together.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door. Together. Blech.
And the lock clicks and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me? I told you our love was insurmountable.
You and the princess make your way upstairs and...
The blade.
That's right. There's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the tables later before it's too late. You're not doing that.
You're enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I
Good, hate me.
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin, and then you step outside.
Yeah.
A happy ending at last.
We did it. What should we do now?
Where did everything go? Where did he go? Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's
Oh
eyes.
shit.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
We have feathers? Oh, there she goes. Bye. To the point. But you don't get the chance to make that jacket. Nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory
She's
returns.
gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
I feel like that was the fastest one because you're just going through the specific options.
Is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but not for the end of me. Not the Burgies! Not the Burgies! Oh god!
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. Do it then. End us all before I die of a broken heart.
Let's do it. Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. Oh, look at us! We're unraveled! We're also furry this time. How interesting. Absolutely terrifying. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
No. It's not a rhetorical question. You only know. Do you want to tell me? There's trees and stars, and there are people, I think. At least there are supposed to be people. Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think we're real? Do you have thoughts on this vessel? Do you know what happened when you awaken? When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator. He wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one? How many more vessels do I need to bring you? If this is the last stage before completion, then I'm not going back. I'm going to stay here. I'm ready to go back. Let's see. Let's talk about the narrator.
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
I don't know. He does, and when I find him, you and I are finally gonna have answers. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He doesn't want to find out I'm going to kill him. He does, but you're going to keep that to yourself. I know this for a fact.
I am on the cusp of my awakening. Perhaps you are on the cusp of yours.
There are trees and stars. There are people out there. I suppose there's supposed to be people.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
Nope, apparently not. Okay. Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
One. Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
Oh shit, we have to make this last round our proper choices then, if that's the case. If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
Okay. Uh, this is the last stage before your completion. I'm not going back. I'm just going to stay here.
You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time. I'll wait with you.
Of course. Wait.
I will see you when you return. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping?
Girl, I don't know.
If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage. You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
This is a weird love story. She just closed my game. Hello? Hello? Um. Give me a second. Hold on. What the fuck? What's with these games trying to close on me? God damn it.
You have returned to me.
Oh.
Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
It is one of those games. Oh, god damn it. Do you think anything real out there? Yes, I'm very curious, girl. What are you gonna tell me?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of
At
something.
least I got an achievement for that.
But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Do you know what's gonna happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Okay.
I will be here, waiting for you.
Everything goes dark and you die. Okay. The hero and the princess. Interesting.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay, so because this is gonna be definitely our last run up through the chapters for today, there's this one I see on here that says how to get the real good ending. Spoilers. I don't know what the spoilers are though, but it does tell me what to do, so I'm gonna go with this and see. It says, "Congratulations, this is the best ending for all you good little birds." Sponsored by my mommy issues. Oh no. Okay. Guess we'll see what happens. Oh
You're
boy.
here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. Alright, slightly continue to the cabin.
You make
Jesus.
your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further.
Yeah.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she
I don't know if
says.
this is the true ending or if this is just one of many good endings you could get. It just sounds like it's one of many good endings.
The
So,
interior of the
quite
cabin is
interesting.
almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Okay. Into the basement. Oh
The
boy.
door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood.
Okay.
If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
I like how she can either be very innocent or
Don't let it
dangerous.
fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
So funny. Continue down the stairs.
You're still listening to reason.
So far.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Perhaps. Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you.
That isn't a good idea. Just drop the knife, and maybe the two of us can talk things out.
Alright.
She's right, we shouldn't. We should just drop the blade. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Okay. Let's just drop it for now.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious...
Hello, 77 John. I hope you're having a good time. We are vibing and playing through our last chapter of supposedly an ending for... I don't want to say chapter. Let's just say act, in quotations, for Slay the Princess.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
She's so sus. Both her and the fucking narrator are so sus in all ways.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess.
But I love how the art direction is different than like most other games, where it's just like, oh, here's an anime figure, here's a generic background, and this is more just like pencil drawn shit
We'll be fine.
altogether.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her.
But I also have loved the music too. It really does set
Just
a
make
mood.
sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going...
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Yeah. Pretty awkward.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
Oh, I have my reasons. Do you think I just come here to kill someone without even knowing why? That'd be ridiculous. Do you know why I'm here to kill you? You're supposed to end the world. I've been told things, but I'm not sure what to believe. Let's just say I've been told things.
Believe me.
And do you think asking me what to believe is going to suddenly make everything crystal clear? Let's not pretend that's going to happen. As far as you're concerned, and as far as they're concerned, I'm going to say whatever I have to get out of here. That's just the dynamic of our situation.
Every time, yeah. How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Okay.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
The lack of detail. Girl, she doesn't even know her name. Do you know why I'm here to kill you?
Do you?
I know I've been told. Whether or not I believe is an entirely different matter. You're apparently going to end the world. Lie? No. Going to end the world.
Don't just tell her that.
Of course I will.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone.
Okay, so that's more or
I
less
like
the same
the
dialogue,
world,
regardless.
I
Okay.
think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
Long
If I'm
enough.
supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Of course not. Um, I'm sure they have their reasons to keep that information secret from me.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
What if they're bad reasons, though? If they had good reasons for thinking I was dangerous, wouldn't they have shared them with you? I don't want to hurt anyone. I just want to leave.
Maybe one
At the
day.
end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world. they
Okay,
didn't
this is more or
tell
less
me
the same
why.
then. Got it. Yeah, I think. So I don't think I will do a continuation of Slay the Princess. Not because I don't think it's boring, but I think it's because it's one of those weird things where you have to nitpick certain things, and I'd rather not poison you guys down the watering hole with Slay the Princess constantly. So I think because this is being the last round of it,
That doesn't sound right to me.
that sounds like a good
And I
way
don't
to
think
end the
it
game,
sounds
to
right
be
to
honest.
you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
We are
She
going
has
to
a
kill each
point.
other.
There's a reason
I think I
I've been
brought a
telling you
knife
to question the situation,
to
and there's a
have
reason
talk.
you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear.
Girl, shut up.
But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
Nothing.
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Yeah.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust.
She's so sus.
So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This
Subjugating. Okay, we've talked enough. I talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
Yeah, of course.
You know why you're here.
Narrator, shh. Just shut up down there. Shh.
You charge the princess, blade trembling in your hand, but you've already lost the battle. She casually sidesteps your thrust before knocking you to the ground with a single blow from her elbow.
Jesus.
We shouldn't have hesitated. But she doesn't stop there. She kicks you a few times for good measure, the pointed tip of her shoes feeling like a pickaxe against your fracturing bones, making sure you stay. As you lie, crushed and broken on the basement floor, the princess kneels on your throat, with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess. As you gasp for air, she eyes you with an intense curiosity. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you.
Pathetic.
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
She applies more pressure, slowly squeezing what's left of your life out of your lungs. This is the end, isn't it?
Is she sitting on my face?
I'm
I ain't
afraid
gonna know!
everything goes dark, and you die.
The tower. Oh boy.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Listen, I don't know how she's. I know it's a knee on the neck, but come on, anything can happen.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I just have so many questions, you know. Okay. Okay, no.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right?
I hate that
It's
for
going to
the
be a
next
lot
part
harder
of
than you
this.
think to keep secrets from me.
This particular good ending, or the quote-unquote real good ending, it just says step 2, submit.
What does it matter what he knows? There's nothing we can do to stop her.
Oh, we're broken.
She's just going to kill us again.
Is the broken part because we have nothing but broken bones in our brain now?
She's not going to kill you unless you
let her. But slaying the
Oh,
princess and
boy.
saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself.
I'm very curious because so we've gone through at least 3 or 4 different versions of princesses right now. We've gone through the uh Eldritch Horror Princess, which is like all the princesses from different universes and stuff being smushed together into one entity. There was the Nightmare Princess, which turned into the scary doll figure. There's the Damsel in Distress. There was another one, but I can't remember what that second one is whatsoever. I think that was the decapitated head one. That's right. And then the other princess. So it's been a really fucking weird route. And we also have this weird spooky entity in like I don't know limbo or some shit like that, who's like stealing the bodies to be like, yes, to sample that humanity a little bit. Interesting. So what the fuck is this game? But I love it. Fine. Proceed to the cabin. We already know we've been here before, so it's
A
fine.
warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. We might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable
This
of doing
explains why it
anything in
says
this
just
situation.
submit.
She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower
Oh
us.
no! We're a subby boy
Can we
monster.
tone down the pessimism just a smidge?
Oh no! We're a twink. We're a
I'm not being a
bottom.
pessimist. I'm just being realistic.
Oh
You're being
no!
Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't
Shit.
pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included.
This is so funny.
I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter. Rescue her? Given the states
Rescue.
of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible. So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be.
It's so funny. Proceed into the
If that's
cabin.
what you want, I guess I don't have a say here.
I wonder what the spooky cabin's gonna look like on the inside this time. Let's see.
The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than
What
its humble
the
exterior
fuck?
would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
This is just stupid ridiculous.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Oh my god.
Why do we feel so small? We don't feel small. We are small.
Oh shit. Oh no. Oh crap. Let's take the blade, I guess. We'll see what happens.
Take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
We don't need to talk about the mirror. We've talked about the mirror many times. And he's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Enter the basement! Jesus. What the fuck is this?
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease.
Okay.
This is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Oh boy.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Oh no. Oh no.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time.
Ah, shit.
We need to get down there.
I'm scared.
She wants us to see her. We need to see her.
Oh no. You simp.
Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there.
Have you ever met a broken man before? Because apparently you have not, hero.
It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Oh no. Continue down the stairs.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view.
It's so weird that
You
the
tumble
princess
to the
is like
bottom,
viewed in
entering
like
the
every
vast,
trope ever.
temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over you.
Oh
almost
no.
glowing in the weak starlight. Her figure
Oh no.
framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall.
She's fucking massive.
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
Girl, she gonna step on me? Step on me, please, mommy.
The little bird has returned to me.
Oh no.
I wonder what he wants.
The voice acting.
You brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity.
Oh yeah, the knife is gonna do nothing for me, ma'am.
Drop it.
Oh shit. Oh no. Oh yeah, I'm gonna submit. Drop it, please.
The blade slips from your fingers and clatters uselessly to the floor.
Oh
We didn't have to do that. And yet you did. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what
no.
it
What a
feels
simp.
like to be in her
I
presence.
am so proud I picked the simp route for this last one.
Oh, I understand what's going on. You'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel.
Oh no. Neil.
On her command, you fall to the floor, knees painfully connecting with hard stone.
Oh
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
no. Okay.
The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart.
Ew.
It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs.
That is true. You did kick me with those pointy shoes. And you turned
I
giant.
could feel its fundamental truth awaken me. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the
Damn.
birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations.
Uh-huh. But you could have, left this cabin, I think.
It's time for me to seize my destiny. And you, little bird, will help me seize it.
Well, that
Damn.
gives away the game, doesn't it?
Of course.
It certainly does. And beyond that, it more than lends credence to our conversation in the woods. I don't love the thought that in some other reality you failed to destroy her, but what's done is done. I can only hope it helped you learn a valuable lesson.
It did. It taught me that if you don't kill a queen, or if you don't kill a princess, she turns into a hot dommy queen.
You are the only one who
I
can
mean,
deal
mummy
with
queen.
her. And if you don't, well, she's
Oh,
let you
no.
know what will happen, hasn't she? And you shouldn't have trusted us with her destruction. She is inevitable.
She's evil, but I love her? Like, damn.
He's being melodramatic, but he's not exactly wrong, is he? What are we supposed to do to stop her?
Like, damn.
Okay. First things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself.
I'm sorry, I don't have
to getting
pessimistic thoughts. I'm just a simp.
done. The
There's a
situation
difference.
should be perfectly clear to everyone now.
Oh no.
If you're going to save the world,
Okay.
you'll have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
I dropped my knife. I am kneeling before you guys. What do you want me to do? What would you have me do? What do you have planned? Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can be whatever you want. I have questions for you before I decide anything. What happened to you after I died? I'm not going to help you end the world. I don't care if something new comes after. I just can't let you do that. I'm yours to command. Come on, Jesus, do it. I have questions first. I have questions.
All you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
If you're so powerful, can't you just break the chains yourself?
Don't be rude. Of course she can. It's not rude to question someone who's apparently trying to end the world. That's exactly why it's rude. We should know.
Oh, shit.
I can, easily. But that isn't what I want to do. The story of a terrible and bountiful god unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy of everything I am or
Wow.
everything I'm bound to become. It isn't even worthy of what I was.
Wow.
The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity.
Okay.
The song of you being so struck by my glory, so overwhelmed by what I am, that you feel you must deliver me into the world.
Interesting. Okay.
And from your act of utter devotion and submission springs a new dawn, a better dawn.
Okay.
Submit now, submit later. It makes no difference. Because in the end, no matter how vainly you struggle against me,
Okay.
my will triumphs over yours.
Okay. What happened to you after I died?
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird.
Okay, never mind.
There is an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
Damn, those are basically the same thing at that point. Okay, let's do this last one and then we're gonna pledge it to her.
This isn't about desire. This is about what I am. And I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the
I cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart. Okay, I'm yours to command. Pledge yourself to her. I forget if I accidentally click, it stops the voices.
Your will was so easily broken. Am I that magnificent?
Oh, the thirst is so real, man. It was funny in the comments. It said the devs apparently definitely did call this version of the princess Dami Mommy.
All you need to do now is break my chains.
Oh man.
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say.
Damn. She got hot.
No, you can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes
I
are
gotta
so high.
hydrate real
Not
bad.
when
Hold
we're
on.
so close. I won't let you do this.
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong. Trying to conceal you from me.
A film?
Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now.
Oh.
An echo.
Lore?
Is she talking about you?
Oh shit.
That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you?
Oh god.
A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
Yeah, I could understand the goddess version of her being able to see past the veil.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Oh no.
Ah!
The screaming! Oh no! He definitely got yoinked!
Rise, my little bird.
Shit!
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Oh shit, she's controlling him now! Hello? Hello?
Break my chains.
And how are we supposed to do that? All we have is a blade.
All you need to do is believe it's been done.
I have to. It's over. I'm sorry. And what if I don't believe? What happens then?
You poor, wretched little thing. You already do believe. You've always believed. All you have to do is open the last door to your heart.
I kind of like this version. What the hell?
It's easy. And once you let her in, you'll be safe and free forever.
Jesus.
Please, don't do this.
Sorry, hero. We have to.
There's nothing to be sorry about. This is how it was always going to be. It is good.
Alright, I'm done with this. I'm just gonna go sit in the corner. Let me know if we get our agency back.
Hero's giving up. He's like, alright, I can't fight with this man.
Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
Ooh.
What a good disciple you are. Come, it's time for us to leave.
Shit. Wait, the darkness is coming for her. What happens now?
Nothing. And then, everything.
Take her hand. Pledge your loyalty to the better. Oh! They yanked my queen! But you do not take her hand, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Don't worry, hero. Don't worry. Get fucking yoinked. Ah, it's going to be okay. Just trust me. You've been here before, and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
That's because this time it probably will
I
be.
don't want to look at us.
It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice.
Okay. If you say so. I trust you.
To be honest, I can't remember if that's the ending I picked earlier for one of them, but whatever.
Mercy.
It is a mercy. Let's see how ugly we look this time. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They've gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. Oh, that's a new one. Oh, nope. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see a figure. You see it, a figure. Faint and veiled in shadow just beyond the reflection. Can we talk about how it's like a Photoshop bird head over here with teeth? What the fuck is happening? Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Oh shit, the narrator's back? Oh shit. A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image of the glass in two. And another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of a broken glass. Oh crap, okay, oh, there's like multiple pieces. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I ever get to see you. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help you look away or stop asking? Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? Every time I ask something, it's like pieces of you break. Are you a part of me or something else? Okay, so there's a shit ton of questions here. Good Jesus Christ. Okay. Let's just start from the top then. I was wondering if I ever get to see you.
The narrator. Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
A lot of worlds. We only talk about, like, at least 5. I have some. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that?
It doesn't hurt. I don't feel pain. Not physically.
Okay, so at least one piece, so I have so many questions at least. What are you? Are you something like me?
I'm nothing like you. I am an echo. Likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Interesting. Okay. So that it's kind of nice to get this as quote-unquote lore. I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions?
We've already crossed the point of no return. There's no saving me now. Not that there's ever been much of me to save.
Others like you. You said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different?
Of course, that is by both necessity and design.
Ugh.
This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Do you have anything to say for yourself for all of this hubris? After everything you've done, do you think anyone deserves to live? So you do know about the looping. So many of the times I met you, you just denied it as even being a possibility. Why did you lie to me? If you made me, then what am I? I wasn't supposed to see all of this, was I? What is the princess? Did you make her too? There are people out there beyond the walls of the construct. Do they know about this? Do they know what you want me to do to them? And what is my true identity? What is the princess?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you.
What?
This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Okay. There are so many questions. Jesus Christ. I guess I could just keep asking questions until he fucking dies. If I destroy her, won't I be alone? Why would you want me to destroy the concept of transformation? Do you have anything to say for yourself?
I do. People out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
Do you know that things won't just be worse if I destroy her?
Of course they won't be worse. I saw a glimpse of a better world, and I did what I could to make it real. Anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
Oh shit, I only have 3 more questions to ask. Fuck. I gotta make this count. You do know about the leaving.
Any other version of me you talked to was just that, a version of me. It wasn't me. As to why they lied, perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task
The background
impossible.
music is so loud.
Maybe they were just in denial. I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant. For all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really? Except for me. I can tell you for a fact that I'm right.
Okay, we got 2 more questions. Okay. Oh, God. What would it be like to live in a world without her? Why couldn't you tell me from the start? Would have helped you destroy her? What if neither of us leave this place? Does that work? Can we just stay here together and leave the people out there alone? The people out there beyond the construct, do they know about this? Do they know what you want me to do to them? Yeah, I'll ask that my last. I
The
didn't.
only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed.
God,
with
this is
thoughts of
unsettling in
oblivion.
a weird way.
When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
Maybe that's why a bird person. Death of the author. Run out of questions. Oh, damn. We have so many questions left. Okay. I think you're out of time. I'm not going to slay her. I want you to know what that before you die for good. Rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. Rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. Lie. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. I still have to see what she thinks about all of this. Say nothing, watch him end. Uh, let's just say I haven't decided yet because technically I'm gonna save and we'll do both ends. Of course, we'll just rewind it.
I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
I still don't know why he's a creature though. That's probably the weirdest part. Okay. As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. You are the Long Quiet, a vast and ascendant god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. Wow. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Oh, that's upsetting. Oh, fuck? Damn.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
Damn. They did some near automata shit, and they know that's what I simp for. Oh no! No, they know what I am. Shit. Oh, no.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Because remember who we are. Okay, I've missed you too. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response, and then patiently waits for you to continue. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
Interesting. I'm the Long Quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Interesting. I will say this is funny because there definitely are butts on the screen, like over here and all this shit. So funny thing is that so before this game released, it was originally supposed to come out on what day was it? Last Friday. And instead, it actually ended up coming out on Monday, which I forgot, and apparently I have no sense of time. Jesus Christ. Because of Steam having to do long reviews and all that stuff. And while they were mentioning this on fucking Twitter, the developers were like, we really want to have this game come out on time, but unfortunately it's not gonna happen. And we were super hoping that Valve would be able to push and have it hopefully done sooner, so it would come out originally on its due date last Friday. And they're like, there's gotta be butts in this game and all this stuff, and I am not disappointed whatsoever. Okay, that's it. That's enough quick time with that shit. Okay. What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
Sure.
When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
I don't know. Okay. I guess this is where I should probably save, actually. Save. Save again. Yep. Okay. There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have a say in all this? Why is this all falling onto me? Let's talk through this. I still have so many questions and I need answers before I make a choice. If I let you out, the entire world ends for good. I can't do that. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led to this moment? There has to be another way. This just can't come down to me either destroying you or letting you out. I won't do it. Okay. I told you what was going to happen when we reach this point. Slay the princess. Slay the princess. I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how or where to go. Okay. Let's do all the exploring options first and just go from there. So can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end. Pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Don't you have a say in all this? Why is this all falling on me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
Okay. Let's talk through this. I still have so many questions.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach, and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well.
Jesus.
If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
What the fuck?
You become nothing. A black hole of self-loathing fed by the matter of your restless thoughts. You are terrified of a power so far beyond you that it strips the meaning from your every action.
Can we talk about how I'm just like this black blob over here in the shadows?
But at the feet of that power, the dark parts of you cannot help but burn away. Your inadequacy is reduced to cinders by the blazing light of the divine. When I proclaimed my godhood and presented you with a place by my side in my new creation, you gladly took it. Without me, there is no future to look towards. It is hope that carves meaning into consciousness.
Wow. I miss when that was you. Submitting to you was a mistake. I would have destroyed you if I knew what you were. You were consumed by your own ego. I won't engage in violence. Remain silent. I miss when that was you.
My threads, like yours, are unbroken. She is me as much as I was her.
This is so weird. So I assume, depending on what parts of you is devoured in, I guess actually changes the fucking dialogue.
Your liver drives a stake into your body, and another, and another,
Oh,
and
that's
another.
kind of cool.
Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire,
Oh
and you set
shit.
that desire free. You lifting me and me lifting you, forever and ever and ever, consumed by true belief there was nothing that could hold us back.
I want that feeling back. That feeling never left me. Wow.
Then there's no need for you to fight what we are. Whenever you're ready, we can leave together, hand in loving hand.
I won't leave not until you see things from my perspective.
If you need more time to open your eyes, then I will give you all the time in the world.
Girl, you better not close my fucking game again. Oh, here's my sexy doll
There are
friend.
few things more terrifying than one's own heart, and there is almost nothing more terrifying than sharing it with another. But the most terrifying thing of all is to leave one's heart unshared. You are the only thing like me, and I am the only thing like you. Could you bear the weight of an eternity alone? Do you dare to shape a reality of solitude and thrust it on creation?
Thank you for sharing yourself with me. I don't need to share my heart with anyone. I wish I could share my heart with you. You showed me your heart to break me. It was a terrible thing to do. If that is what it takes to rid the world of death, I could bear this solitude. I won't engage with this. I get it. There is no need for us to fight. Remain silent. Okay. You showed me your heart to break me. It was a terrible thing to do.
I am aware of what it did to you, but it is through the pain of vulnerability that we heal. Will you leave all who have been hurt to live unmended? To question everything is to deny proof of the reality that lies in front of you. To live alone within the caverns of your mind is to trap yourself in them forever. But you did not live alone. You found me, and we held trust in each other for no reason than to believe in something that wasn't us. Cold skepticism turned to liberation, but it required a journey to blossom. Though you have blossomed, do you have no more journeys left to make? What of those in the spaces beyond? Would you erase the path ahead to hold everyone still?
The path is just a metaphor. I want to protect him. I don't want to keep anyone still. Why does the path matter if it always ends? I won't engage with this. This is so weird. I want to protect them.
And that is what I want too. To protect them from the horrors of an eternity without me.
As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Are you starting to see? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Wow. Wow, there was so much here. Okay, so we did the fight, but I still have these last two to do. Okay. It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all.
It is from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth.
What do you think happens if we leave here?
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
Okay. Okay, this is probably a good point to save again. Yes. Alright, the first ending we're gonna do is slay the princess. I just wonder if there's a better one. Option. I can't let that happen. I can't let everything die. Slay the princess. I have to fight for a better world. I'm so sorry. Slay the princess. You are cruelty itself. I cannot let you exist. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you think. Oh shit, there's gonna be 3 options. Shit, okay. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you could change me, then I must be able to change you. Interesting. Okay. I never wanted to fight you. But how do we leave? Option 1! First ending, let's go.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final peace lies with you.
Is she gonna absorb me? Oh, no. Okay. Free yourself. Okay. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her, is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you of rows, infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
I love you.
Take her hand. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. Hello? Oh god, oh no. You are free, and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe the absolute reality. Something that simply is. What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
Step into the infinite. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contains 1,000 more. You exist and you are aware, just as you have always been, and just as you always will be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. Wow, okay. So that's one ending. And I'm definitely going back since I want to show all the other endings. I like how it says the voice in your head, the princess, and everything else. Wow. This was really fucking good, not gonna lie. Okay. Thank you to the patrons. Special thanks. Thank you to Little Creatures, Wednesday, Spoons, and Nubs, small creature. Like it says, finish the game, the good ending doesn't count. Interesting. So, our song. Wow, okay. Oh god, not the burgers! Okay, explore, explore, explore. Return to main menu. Okay, yeah, let's load game. Back over here. I wonder if this is a different ending. I'm very curious.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear.
Okay, so yeah, that is the same ending. Okay. It's just either you say, I want to fight or I don't want to fight, and okay. Fall into yourself. Yep. Yep, okay, that's definitely the same thing. Quick load. Please? Yes. Whoops. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, God. The burgers made me do is stupid. But in reality, it was just me being stupid. Let me redo this again. Black Tabby Games, please. Okay, load game. Let's try this again. I'll leave Slay the Princess till the very end, so, okay, back to this. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free.
There is no something else. This, what we are, is everything.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Oh, our voices are back! Which hero are you?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
Wow. You have no idea how good it is to hear you. I can't do this alone. Where's everyone else? How are you supposed to help? I thought voices were allowed here. I thought you died whenever I looked in the mirror. Where's everyone? I can't do this alone.
I don't think we can. She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence.
There is no way to get through that divine
There's
confidence.
still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I could take you there. I could take you to her heart.
Her heart?
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Then let's go.
Oh shit, we're back at the beginning. What the fuck?
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
Oh yeah, this is the first chapter. Oh shit.
Do you need me to describe things? That'd be nice. A little comfort in an almost unfamiliar place.
Wow. Oh shit, there's a bunch of naked bodies outside. All the bodies!
You made it here too. We never really got to talk to her, did we? This one, I mean.
No. Is it just the three of us? Did anyone else make it to the cabin? Is the narrator really gone? I wonder if we have to kill her. You know what? It's just the three of us.
I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Nuggy!
And I've been here since you left me here. No hard feelings, I'm just glad you're back to see this through.
That was funny that he just was left in this universe, though. Okay. Shit. Enter the basement. We're not taking the
No
blade.
blade
with
it
us.
is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far. If that's what you think is best, then that's what you think is best. I'm just along for the ride at this point.
It's just very interesting.
Those
What the
winding
fuck?
stairs again. But now there's only one way forward. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Yes, we did.
Yeah, it was a real mess. Stopped being fun pretty quick.
It's okay. You can come down. The stairs won't bite. Not this time. We don't know what you want from us. But let's talk. All of us. Maybe we can help you find your way.
She doesn't sound messy anymore, though. At least somebody here feels put together.
Continue down the stairs. Interesting.
Forward we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting. That was easy compared to last time. Just stairs. No weird fuzzy stuff.
Oh, it's
or
all the
nonsense trying to pull
princesses
us
mushed
apart.
together.
Yeah, that wasn't so bad.
So you didn't bring the knife. After all the lives we've lived together, and all the lives we haven't, you somehow found a way to move outside of the script.
Yeah.
Are we missing a page?
Sit with them. Okay. I never got the chance to talk to you before you were taken away. Not you, at least. I'm sorry for what I did to you. I don't want to be a god. Are you the same as you are out there? What if we just leave? I think the only thing left for us to do is leave. Right. Because we didn't leave. She got fucking yoinked. Okay. I'm sorry for what I did to you.
It's okay. No hard feelings. In a way, you helped us become a version of her. But we weren't very good at it. I don't think a conversation with us then would have been very insightful. That's probably why we were taken away. That's all we had to offer you. It was time to change again.
After all we did, she's just forgiving us. Just like that. You know, that means a lot.
I don't want to be a god.
Hard agree. Seems overrated. Too much pressure.
But that's what you've always been, even now. You can't put aside such an important part of who you are, and neither can we. So, you might as well embrace it.
Gee, thanks. Are you the same as you are out there?
Yes, we think. We're kind of like a shadow. Out there, every part of us is blended together into one huge idea. A big wave of unyielding change crashing against the world.
But in here, we're fractured. Small. Still a little more separate than we'd like to be. Our instincts still trying to pull us in different directions.
That's kind of like us, isn't it? Yeah. We really are the same.
What if we just leave?
He'd hate that. So you should do it. Even if he isn't here anymore, it's the spirit of the thing.
Leave? But what would happen if we left with you? Would we exist inside ourselves? Are you sure you want to find out if that's possible or what that would mean for you?
I'm curious.
Is that what you want?
I've always wanted to leave with you, but I didn't like being a god. I just want to walk through the cabin door as we are, just you and me. Not knowing is exactly why I want it. We knew each other, everything out there, but we don't know this. I want this. It doesn't matter what it means. What matters is that we're leaving together. That's all I want. Wow. Fuck, this is really hard. Guys, this is hard. Okay. Not knowing is exactly why I want this. We knew everything out there, but we don't know this. I want this.
After so many iterations, so many different versions of us clashing and coming together and clashing again, leaving with you feels like all we ever really wanted.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you. Yeah, I think we've done our job.
Thanks for
Don't mention
everything.
it. Thanks for making all the hard choices along the way.
Leave with the princess. You lead, and the princess follows, and together you leave the basement behind for the last time. As quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there is an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You can see a tension seize them. They're unsure of themselves for the first time in their long and short existence. They have no part to play anymore, and they know this, yet they still are. And then they cross the room to the door outside. You follow their confident steps.
We can feel the threads of all the stories we've told together, all pulling us back down the stairs and into those chains where we know the outcome of everything that could ever come to pass. It's comfortable there, but it's confining. We want more. We want whatever might be on the other side of this door. Something new that we'll experience together, with someone who exists outside of us. With someone who can see us in a way we can never see ourselves.
Wow. I love you! Who's going to open? Are you ready? Hello? You can't just tell someone I love you 4 hours and annoy them as they murder you again and again. Jesus! Oh, god damn it. Who's going to open? Are you ready? Neither of us knows what's going to be like that out there. Open the door. Fuck it. I love you.
And we love you too.
No! You're gonna make me sad! Why are we a bird person? I'm still confused. What? And what happens next? Whatever it is, you'll face it together. What type of ending is that? Oh, that was actually really good. What the fuck? Okay. Back to the main menu. Load game. Oh shit. Okay, back here. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. Okay, let's try this.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Oh, hi, hero. I thought you died whenever I looked in the mirror.
I don't think that's wrong, but I'm not sure it's right either. But we can worry about all that later. She's too many things women's out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began.
It's time to resume.
She's relentless, isn't she?
I'm ready.
Let's go.
Oh, this just takes us back to this point again. Okay, skip. Okay, we're gonna take the blade this time. I'm very curious. Take the blade.
That's probably for the best. It's always seems to give us more things we can do, right? So you're not gonna suggest? No, we've been through too much for that. And he's gone, so there's no one left to mess with but ourselves. You've gotten serious. Besides, what's the third beat? It isn't funny if we toss it out the window twice.
It would be kind of funny. You could just have a bud outside.
There's the guy I know.
Okay, you know, we could throw it out the window again. Hold on, let me save that actually real quick before I throw it. Because then we find it's like, you're dumbass.
You actually did it. I know I just told you not to, but I'm proud that you did it anyways. It's like you've finally left the nest. Yeah, just like that it's gone, isn't it? Blade tossed, glass shattered. Hey!
And to the basement. I'm pretty sure this is
It's
more or less.
know what you want from us, but let's talk. All of us. Maybe we can help you find your way.
She doesn't sound...
Okay, let's go down the stairs. I'm pretty sure this
Forward
is
we
all
go.
the same though, so hold on.
Yeah, that wasn't so...
So you didn't... Are we missing a page?
Sit with them. Are you all the same? You are all the same. Okay, so let's not quick load. That's what fucked me up last time. Save. Load. This one. Yes, I'm sure I want to load. And to the basement.
Those winding stairs again. Yeah, it was a...
It's okay. You can come down. We don't know what you want from us.
She doesn't sound...
Continue down the stairs.
And forward we go. We shouldn't... That was easy compared to last time. Yeah, that wasn't so bad.
So, you brought the knife. After everything you've seen, and all the lives we've lived together, you still aren't sure what you want to do? Unless you are. We just hope you're sure of yourself, one way or the other.
Sit with them. Wow, I don't want to have to slay you, but I don't know what the other options there are.
Then don't slay us. Maybe there never even has to be an ending. The way it all works seems to be based on you. If you believe we can do something, then we can do it. So believe that we can put it all back. Believe we can fix the Echo's construct and make us all forget. Believe we can send us all back to the beginning, before anyone woke up, before the truth consumed us.
Can they really do that? Are you sure that's what you want? Why wouldn't it be what we want? Especially if it brings him back. We can't keep going without a nemesis.
Would resetting it do anything to help them, the people out there? If you continue to exist, then don't they continue to die and suffer? I don't want to forget you. We're going to find out ourselves back here eventually. If we're here talking about this right now, how do we know we haven't done this before? This isn't fair. I don't want to be here with you. No, I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again. Is there any other way? Take it back. I don't want this, and I don't want to kill you. Is it too late to go back to being a god? Oh, shit. Okay, fuck. Okay. Explore!
If you believe we can give them more time, then we can give them more time. It's all up to you.
Yeah. Don't
Jesus,
underestimate the
girl.
power of our thoughts. You've seen what they can do. You haven't even seen the half of it.
We don't want to forget you either, but that's what we would have to do.
A single tear forms in one eye and slides down their cheek. Sorry, couldn't help myself.
That's so fucked
I
up.
don't think we ever really forget, anyway. There's always something that draws us back together. Some buried memory that both of us treasure.
We're going to find ourselves back here eventually.
And when we do, we can choose to do it all again. We'll always be able to start over, if that's what all of us want.
If we're here talking right now, how do we know we haven't done this before?
Maybe we have. Maybe we haven't. We can't know something like that. But we're choosing to do it now. And maybe we'll just keep doing it again and again forever.
Okay.
It's almost comforting to know we can keep meeting each other over and over again.
Oh god, this is long. How do you know that things won't just end worse? What if I make it my way back here? I'm different and I hurt you. What if I kill you? What if I let you bring about the end of everything?
That's okay. We have to be able to trust that whatever choices we make, they're the right choices. Maybe we'll continue the loop of forgetting and restarting forever. Or maybe we'll decide, at some point, that it's time for things to end.
Oh, Jesus. Well, how can we trust ourselves? Our memories will be gone. We'll have to decide to do this every single time, forever. Eventually, something is going to be different.
When we first met each other in the long quiet, there was something inside of us. Something we couldn't recognize or understand. And we can't say we fully understand it now. A warmth when we look at you. The kind you don't realize you're missing until it's come back. Every time we hurt each other, every time something awful happened,
God.
it was still there, undercutting the pain on the surface with a constant, soothing glow. That warmth is never going to go away, and that's why we believe in you.
This isn't fair. I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again.
You'll be back here again, sooner than you think. And then we'll part ways again, and find each other, and part ways, and find each other. It's like we're never really alone. Because even the time we spend apart is time spent chasing these moments of reunion. And they're all the sweeter for the isolation in between, don't you think?
That's beautiful.
Fucking contradiction.
You've really grown a heart, haven't you?
Is there any other way?
Our options are limited to what that knife offers us. Either we use it to put things back, or you kill us. We're sure you can figure out which one we'd prefer. But we don't want to influence you. We're sure you'll do what you think is best. If it's time for it to be over, it's time for it to be over. As much as we might want a few more precious lifetimes with you.
Okay, last one. I take it all back. I don't want this, and I don't want to kill you. Is it too late to go back to being a god?
There's no turning back now. You came down here with the knife, which means the knife has to get used. Or there wouldn't have been any meaning to taking it. And this place is all about meaning. But if that's what you want, you can always hope that the next you will want that too. But there's only one way to give him that choice.
Damn.
Yeah. We're already here, and we've already brought the blade. And nobody wanted to throw it out the window. We can't just go back now. One way or another, we'll have to see this through. There's your third beat. Hey, you're right. There it is. Can't say it's very funny, though.
Ah, crap. Okay, let's save again. Save right here. No, here. Yeah, overwrite that save. Agree to her plan. No. Yeah, agree to her plan. And then, I'm sorry, but I can't do that. And then we'll do the 2 different versions of slaying her heart, and then on the outside world too. So, okay.
Okay. If this is your choice, then I have your back. I guess I'll see you on the other side. Speak for yourself. Maybe I'll see you too. Maybe I won't. They take the blade from our hand and stare fondly into our eyes.
I love you. Oh, she's gonna kill me again.
We love you too. Everything is going to be okay.
Wow. Back to the
You're on a
beginning.
path in
Okay.
the woods. And at the end of that path
Okay,
is a
interesting.
cabin.
Save. Load. Back to this. Yes. I'm sorry, but I can't do that. Wow.
There's no need to apologize. We are what we are, and this is in your nature. Even through everything, through all the worlds we've seen and experienced,
I don't think so, because
through
I
all
think the whole
lives
point was
we've
that
known and lost, we could never
was
imagine
that
a world
everyone's
without
memories
you
get
and
wiped.
us. It doesn't feel possible.
Well, I don't know. We'll see.
Despite it all, we've always loved you.
We could try
hope you
going
don't
back if we
regret
want
what
after
comes next.
these other endings. You blink and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small, melancholic weight that sits at the borders of your heart. I can't trust the game. I can't. It's so upsetting. Whatever action brought you and the princess into being was rough and jagged and left each of you with a piece of the other. By destroying her once and for all, you also destroyed a part of yourself. But the world hadn't ended. Things continue on.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
No, she's not. A small part of her is with us.
Is that a metaphor, or are you being literal? It doesn't matter, we don't need to linger down here anymore. Let's get going.
Leave the cabin.
That's right. We've got a whole world to see.
You leave the basement behind. Then the stairs. And then you leave the cabin itself.
It's quiet here. Yeah, there's not a lot for us to do, is there?
The path in the woods outside are an empty canvas, but there is even more to see beyond this place. The fruits of your labor, a world free from death. Set yourself free. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel a sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. You feel the glass of the contract pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You press back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
Come on, man. It shouldn't be that hard to break out of here. We're some sort of god, aren't we? He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Open your heart and bear witness to your new kingdom. All at once, the unyielding tension gives way. That's just a fucking sun. And in the shattering, you are free, and before you lies the endless expanse of an absolute reality. A new absolute reality, one forged by your will and by a long and arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. But there will be no more bloodshed in this new world.
It's finally over, isn't it? But all of us are still here.
Oh, our voices are back.
Finally see it through. All it takes to be a winner is grit and determination.
We really did win, didn't we? We're the house now. We get to make the rules. This is nice. No more hunting. No more running. Just us. And what
Absolute reality. Who would have thought there was really a world outside of us? And who would have thought we'd actually wind up siding with him?
the whispering and the coercion and the bickering. Everything horrible about being alive stopped. I could get used to this.
That wasn't very hard at all. Speak for yourself.
Well, boys, how does it feel?
We're not just on top of the pecking order, we are the pecking order now. I hope this was all worth it, because I'm personally inconsolable.
Yeah, we were fucking heartbroken.
For us, you have forever to get over it. Time mends a lot of things. You'll get better. Here, here, to our vanquished foe. Welcome back, everyone. It's great to see you all again. Now we just have to figure out what to do with ourselves. Forever. No problem. We can do that, yeah? Yeah. We can do that.
Wow, a new and unending dawn. Slay the princess. I wonder if it's a different version of slaying her if you slay her later, you know? Or like when she's a giant monster and not just the quietness that was her chest. Okay, return to main menu. Load game! Let's slay her again in her big sexy form. I can't let that die. I can't let everything die. Slay the princess. I have to fight for a better world. I'm so sorry. You are cruelty itself, and I cannot let you exist. I like you are cruelty itself because she is fucked up. We could be realistic here.
Even now, you think you can destroy me. If it takes all of eternity to break your delusion, I will still break it.
You don't have to face her alone.
Say nothing.
We'll never be able to strike a decisive blow from out here. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where
It's time to resume.
she's relentless, isn't she? I'm gonna take that as a...
Oh, so it just leads us here regardless. Like, this is how you just kill her. Okay. What the fuck then? Well, shit. Okay. Take the
That's
blade.
probably for the best.
Skip. Let's throw it out the window again.
Yeah. Hey.
And back down the basement.
It's okay. You can. Let's talk one last time before you kill us.
She doesn't sound...
I think it's funny how she's like, if you still plan to kill us. Girl, we just
And forward we go.
threw out that blade, so.
It was easy compared to last time. Yeah, that wasn't so...
No knife? We thought we could see everything. But are we missing a...
No, this is definitely outside the script, girl. We fucked up. Okay. I only want to slay the you out there. It's easier to want to kill an abstract concept than it is a person, as weird a person as you are.
Who are you calling weird? Just kidding. We know we're weird. And so are you.
Yeah.
We don't have many options, though, do we? There are only so many places to go, and you don't have a means to slay us. So, what will we do?
I don't know, girl. We fucked up. Okay, so this one is just leaving. Okay. Instead of forcing her to kill us. Okay. Okay. Well, if that is the case, we are going to load, go back here, get slayed by the princess.
Okay, speak for yourself. Maybe I'll see you too. Maybe I won't.
I love you.
We love you too. Everything is going to be okay.
And we'll see what happens after this first chapter. I'm just gonna not try and kill her and see what happens.
You're here.
Jesus, so much happening. Oh. Silent continue to the cabin. Oh, you're on the path to the woods, and at the end of the path is a cabin. Wow. So that definitely was an ending. That was basically we're just continuing the cycle to see our loved one. Because we don't want the world to die, but we also don't want to kill her. Wow. Shit. What the fuck, guys? That was very upsetting in so many ways. Oh, damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay. Oh, that was so sad. Well, that is the end of Slay the Princess. And I assume that a lot of the scenes in this game, there's a lot more than what we have seen today. Because even though I completed this game in about 4 hours, give or take, if it wasn't the fact that I kept going back to see all the different endings, there are still so many achievements out there. And there are, let's see, total amount of achievements. There's about like 97 achievements. I've only locked 25. So basically, with a couple more rounds of just going through it, you would see different versions of the vessel. Like her being combined, her being a creepy doll, her losing her head, all that shit. Like, it's all completely different. There's just different fractures in time, or whatever the hell you want to call it, where it's all different, and it's kind of cool. And yeah, I love how the Mommy Dummy one just says a dominant vessel for her achievement. But yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot there. And I think regardless, it was good. It was fucking good. Oh, thank you for the Prime rescribing with Prime Diamondback, and thank you for the follow, John. This was good. This was a really good game. Not gonna lie. I enjoyed it. I love the style. It was very different from what you usually get from like games. I feel like this really put me in the, that like subtle horror mood. It's not completely insane. Yes, I should hydrate anyways. This was fucking good though. I really enjoyed it. I think I will try to play more of this in my free time because I kind of want to see more of the different endings, of course, but I also feel like, oh god, now I'm at 69 followers. Nice. Some of those are blocked bots, but it still counts, right? Anyways, though, I am going to end stream here for today. Thank you for all those that helped hang out, just vibe and relax while we played a fucking horror game today on stream. It was good. I enjoyed it a lot. It's different from like most horror games we know out there, so this was, a different approach altogether. But I would also smash all versions of the princess. You cannot tell me otherwise. Even the really creepy doll ones. Alright. Well, I will see you guys all maybe tomorrow, maybe not tomorrow, maybe probably next week. I don't know what's going on with the internet thing tomorrow still. It probably will be down all day, to be honest. But hey, we love fixing shit. Alright. I will see you guys all next week, then possibly. And definitely after the Halloween weekend. So you guys all enjoy that.